May the god of Animo protect you.
I really envy those with a god's eye.
May the god of Animo protect you.
Alright. We're back, and last where I left off, I did the event. Got the 420 Pimper Gems I wished. I got a terrible temple. But now that's out of the way, I can go ahead and accept these. I don't need to do this one. This will appear in like 2 days. I'll shoot that as well. So, at least depending on who's in it. If it's the same people, then I don't need to do that. Okay. So, what do I do first? Oh yeah, that's, I'm going to do Expedition Wars first. Looks like.
Keep up.
Barbados. Please see to it that God would hear
Add Ast.
Yeah, as I said, 2 days, 9 hours from now. It's when it resets. And how much consumption do I have? I think I have like 4, don't I? Yeah, 4. Okay. So is that... Is it still when I went in place? Okay. Let's try to get Chi-Chi stuff. Same thing with Noel. No, we're not doing this today. Yeah, nice try. No, dang bots. Free virtual chat here. No. Yeah, don't worry, because it didn't come. It is annoying. Now, where are you?
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Okay. So I feel like looking at this, looking at the weapons, because with that particular weapon I have right now, for child that gives him 100% crit rate exactly, if I were to find a way to get him, I think, what's the weapon called? The Polar Star. I could take out some crit for some other one. Then and then he could keep this bow, if not got you. Nice. Let's get 4 trash artifact rounds in.
Mind the deluge.
Enshroud!
Wheel of light. The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Cascade.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Depth back.
Can't see.
Don't be scared. Not now. Life goes on.
Cascade.
Alright. Set number 1. Is it... This could work. Just depends, really. This one? What you? Oh yeah, that's what I need. I hate this artifact, but I need an attack version of this one. That's a 5-star. Because if I can do that, then I can switch Chi-Chi's healing bonus for anything. No, that's it. Category 2. That's I need to switch. Because Weatherman has a lot of attack percentage, and that's why I need to put on her. Because if I can get that on Chi-Chi, then she could be an incredible healer.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. The night is cold.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
My guiding stars. Move. Mine to command. Rise.
Enshroud.
Cascade.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Be still.
The night is cold. Life goes on.
This is incredibly tough, trying to get a particular artifact, because I need an attack variant. Okay, we're making good on that.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Back up.
Go.
One with the forest.
Ha! Cha! Ho! Cha! 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 Huh! Ta! 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 Huh! Ah! Cha! Ta!
I hear everything.
Cha!
Not now. Wheel of life.
Cascade! Cha! Ta! Cha! Ta! Ho! Cha!
Cole, mine to command. My guiding star.
Can't see.
Ta! 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 Cha! Cha!
Life goes on.
Be still.
Only because it has a lot of defense, I'll keep it. Hydro damage versus Christ. Create again.
Not now. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Kamisato on. Suyu.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Rise.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Cascade.
Cole, mine to command.
Be still.
I will screenshot this as the worst artifact I've ever gotten. This is like the worst one I've gotten. Damage or damage at a defense one. What is that? See here, can someone help me get skirmishers artifacts? This guy if I go at the bottom. Yeah, sure, I can help you with that. Just let me know what your UID is, and I can find you from there. I just got an artifact where I'm trying to get because right now my main focus was trying to get an attack version of category 3 for Chi-Chi. Okay. 606 okay, I got it. Alright, give me a second. Again, just a fair warning that my load times may be a little bit slower because right now I'm playing on the PlayStation 4. I know that people on the mobile and on PS5 they have a lot faster time doing this. All right, let's go ahead and enter your ID. There we go. 6. Player not found. Did I type it right? Hold on. I'll type it in just a second. I'll try to put somewhere else and not do it. Speaking of PS5, fingers crossed, fam. If you're talking about me getting a PS5, I do not know. I don't know. Believe me when I say a lot of stuff outside of PlayStation has been happening to, like, I don't know. A lot of bad stuff happened. So it's not very likely I'll get one, because even though I want one, I don't particularly need one. That's the thing. Of course, it would be very appreciated if I did get one now. But let me try this again. It still says player not found. Okay. I think my friends list is full though, but it's to be worth a shot. Alright, so again, I'm gonna keep this particular artifact simply because not only is it super horrible, but I want it as full proof when I showcase it to one of like the chats I have. For now, I gotta get some. This one could work for Barbara if it keeps buffing HP. This one's a maybe. Okay. If this keeps buffing attack percentage, then we're good. Yeah, that's the thing. It says that we friend limit. Enter UID. Oh. It still says player not found. What's up with that? Well, are you doing something right now? Because I'm trying to find you and can't. I may have an idea. What's up? You get unasked. Oh no, it's gonna be no. Because here's the thing, it's not that I don't want to, but when I go to the friends, you'll see there's a lot of people that are my friends that's on PlayStation that play this game. It says friends 329 over 60. So yeah, that'll take me a very long time to actually do. So. I do have an idea though. If you're on PlayStation, of course. Please welcome. Okay. Because I'm trying to think like if this is on PS PS4, PS5, like I could just friend you. But yeah, it would be worth it. How much Sony has on 21? I've actually done that a couple of times actually. Like people who I know haven't been there for over like 2-3 months or whatever, and they're not really on PlayStation. I just went at them or whatever. Still, I would have to do that off stream or whatever, because again that would take a very very long time to do. Maybe I count PS4 was to play mobile. Okay. I'm trying to find a way of. I'm trying to see if there's actually a way I could probably join you or something. Just try to figure out how. Try one more time. Yeah, it says player not found. Again, if you have this on PlayStation, you could just give me the online ID. I can copy it from request you, and then I can pretty much find you through the list, since, you know, mobile and PlayStation are connected to each other. I'm only going here to get the small artifacts from the from Tubby in the shop. That's the reason why I'm here. Let me go online right now. Yeah, because you're not on right now. I can always friend people, but I can't go to that person's world unless of course they're on. So that'll be the only way I can do that. Like same goes for friends who are offline. You have to have their teapot open. Like you can't join the thing unless they're active.
This realm.
Right, I'm online. Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
If you ever.
I'll also accept rewards from that one as well, like twice. So here's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry, I'll get those Primo Gems back like before Dayha comes out. Because again, with each and every patch update, we get like a couple Primo Gems. So, and on top of that, there's Spiral Abyss and everything. And seeing as how after 2 years, I'm finally able to efficiently get more stars in like floor 12, and I should be able to get it by then. Alright, let me teleport somewhere random real quick. Teleport right here. Then I'll go ahead and join off of you. Okay. Ooh, man, these PS4 times be hitting different. Believe me, I know, because there have been times where, as like being a friend, like I would like share a play with him in this game, and the PS5 load times were way faster. Okay, let's see if I can find you. Any day now. Okay. Still says player not found. Let me type this thing again. Oh. That is incredibly weird. I'm trying to join the thing, yet it still says player not found.
Ah.
Actually, if you are on PlayStation right now, you could probably just put me in the friends list. Because once that happens, then the person will automatically be in the friends right here. That's again how I was able to get so many friends off of this thing. Because a lot of people I've been friends with for a while, and the majority of them will like pick up Genshin at the same time. Alright. I don't know why it still says it's not available. Like just let me know when you're in your actual like world. I'll try to drop you there. Just I'd probably get this one to 20 so I can stop so I can stop worrying about this one. Why should be double as soon as freaking defense. Anyway. I was hoping they would buff more health, so someone can actually scale off that a little higher. But unfortunately, the game doesn't even know what it wants, so. Yeah, Again, right now, I'm trying to think of a way to actually join you. Again, the only way I can right now is if either A, I find you through here, or B, I send you a friend request on PlayStation. Okay, there we go. Will it take us something to happen? Because I tried to drive you just now. Let me try again. Something probably happened. I don't know. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll do commissions in the meantime.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Let's go gather some samples.
Wow, these. Wow, this is. Okay, we don't Genshin game PS4, bro. Oh. Okay. Well, I tried to join off you just now. Again, like, just let me know when you're ready. I'll probably just do these 3 commissions that are all clustered together, which is very fortunate for me. But yeah, like again, like just take your time. So like again, if you don't want to do it for that, you could just again, if you don't want to do it like that, just send me a friend request. Again, like all I need is just Jockey107. Same thing as the YouTube channel. And then I can pretty much just join off of your the mobile one that you have on right now. Oh, this is simple. Just a couple. Oh, yeah.
Not now. Don't be scared. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
One with the bars. Let's nip that in the bud.
The night is cold. Faster. My guiding stars.
Enshroud.
The reason why I'm doing this with this particular team instead of other stronger teams that could already killed this dude was the fact that I'm trying to get everybody's friendships up.
Keep up.
And these four are the last people. The most recent one I got to 10 was Toma. That's why I don't see him right now. And even then, he would be useless in this particular fight anyway, so it don't matter. Okay. Then we just gotta get that one, and I could probably find you again. If, of course, you know, everything goes according to plan and stuff. Because, again, the reason why I didn't bother when I said time was because you're probably busy. So I didn't do anything with it. Get a little bit of stamina back before I do this. Oh yeah, now I'm on the PS4. That's the only upside to PS4 where it lags a little bit. You can get that done faster. Alright. In the meantime, while this is happening, let me go ahead and check something real quick on YouTube.
Huh?
Okay. Time trial. What is this? If it's what I think it is, like, if it's like, cause usually when I'm over here, it's the abyss mages. If it's them, then I could have easily beat them with that Kazuha or something. Yeah.
My guiding stars. Stars.
One with the bars. I hear everything.
Not now.
Can't see.
Okay. Alright, give Chad his bow back. Again, I usually put that bow in him when I'm doing commissions so he has upper hand. Child has it because, you know, when he has it on, he has exactly 100% crit rate. Every time I'm in the melee stance and hit opponents, they always have Riptide on them. And it most definitely helps. So now I'm about to go ahead and accept the rewards. And then I'll see if I can join your world again.
Thank you for
Okay. Of course we'll do it. What's up, Moth? Again, I did say I'll be back, because, you know, earlier I had stuff to do, but I wanted to play. I figured I'd get both things done at the same time. And now here we are again. I just got done doing the daily commissions, and I'm about to join somebody's world to help them out get the artifacts set for Scaramouche. Which, in the future, like, if I do, like, here's the thing, I do want to get him, but I know that I can't get him now. Because otherwise he will be guaranteed, and I won't get Deha. Which is why I've been saving as much Primogems as I have been.
What? Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean.
You don't need help? I mean, if you want to join, I guess you can. It's not exactly up to me 100% because, you know, this isn't my world. This is someone else's. And we have, I don't know. Like, that's a questionable names, I ain't gonna lie.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Also getting
It's rather
her
pathetic to force a
yeah,
conversation
that's the other thing.
just to occupy silence.
Alright, let me go ahead and switch Tainara. He ain't gonna do this.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Relax.
Do I want to pick Kazuha or Jean? I mean, I'll be Kazuha for now. Not to so much as pick him, but just to be him in the overworld. But again, if I do have an Akuma gem saved up for a rerun of him, then I will most definitely be getting him. Okay, this is the hardest version. Well, give me a minute to build a different character.
You think
Alright.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone
Alright,
to become a
everybody.
wanderer.
Relax.
Okay. I will likely I don't know whether I'm going to accept the rewards for this one or not, because I'm thinking whether it will be this one or the one I was just doing earlier. It might be the latter. Like, I might have to get the one from earlier. Mainly because I want the 4-piece set for Noelle, and I want an attack variant of the category 3 for Chi-Chi. That's probably the only reason why I won't spend it, and money on this one, as much as I would like to. That's a lot. I'm really trying to think because at the event I got it, I wonder who I would be able to put it on. The only person I could think about right now that I could put it on, I think is Shao. And I don't use and I don't use him as often as I do. These enemies aren't really going to warrant any NREs, so.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
As one with wind and cloud.
I wasn't going to do about the no enemies. I didn't. Don't worry, I'll be able to meet it back next round. It's not going to take too long. That much it was. It's your stream, you can leave anytime you want. Well, I'm always happy to help. Don't worry. Again, I'm not super busy or anything, you know. I'm just helping out people, just doing daily commissions. You know, same old stuff. I'm gonna check if there are any notifications or anything. I don't see anything right now. They all happened a while ago. Okay. But yeah, like, a lot of people say that, because again, the character I'm hoping to get is like Dea. A lot of people say she's like mastery based, so something tells me that her 5-star claymore might be something along sides like mastery. Oh shoot. I think I just missed it. I don't need this Dendro treasure chest since, you know, I'm not even in my own world right now. Even then. I'm gonna need a re-invite for this one. Again, I do want you to get the artifacts as fast as possible.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I'll pick Kazuha again. Again, I picked Jean, but, you know. I'll say that for another time. Plus, we already got Chi-Chi here. We only need 2 healers. Especially when the enemies aren't as dangerous. Like, even the one domain is more dangerous than this one. Like the one in Mondstadt. With the Fatui agent and the Electro Assistant Mage. Because if you're not careful, you can actually get one-shotted by one or two. This one is just a bunch of, like, mushrooms and stuff. And their moves are pretty predictable. And plus, we got characters that can, like, stagger them every second. Ooh, it's a good thing that that PS4's on.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Orders given, orders received.
Wretched vermin! The wind knows me.
Okay. But yeah, like Motherfucker, like, this is the artifact I'm trying to put on Noelle. Because right now she has this one. It's really good. but there's one very similar to it. I'll get to it in just a second. But it is in the it's in the defense version. You know, the defense plus 30%. Yeah, that one. I'll get to it in just a second. Although I think I know what I could put on her. If it buffs the right things, of course. But yeah, this is the one the well has. This is the one I will be putting on her in the future. Again, they're very similar. Because, you know, they have the defense exact, the crit damage exact.
Time to go.
They even have crit rate on them. The only difference is one has health.
One with nature. Behold. Bow your head.
Box of Adepti
Swan Fury. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds
Nice.
know your place. Wind strike.
Now, well, I don't know if you were here for this, but this will save me the trouble of screenshotting it. I got this blessed artifact earlier. Like, just look at it. Like, just look how godlike this artifact is. 2 defenses, a recharge, and danger damage bonus on a defensive set. Couldn't ask for more. The defense of Dejo. There isn't a single defensive Dejo character in this game yet. I'm about to say, like, even when Alhaitham comes out, he's not going to be defense based. I'm about to say, like, his stuff would be more so mastery than that. And even then, he might not be specific with his. Because I know that some characters are specific with what they have to do. Even like one of those like attack based, I think was like Kale. That's like 1-2 things.
Relax.
Oh, okay. Alright. And Dendronara is a good friend of mine, this is Moth. Alright. Let's this way, yeah.
Wind Strider.
I'll probably pick him again. Unless, of course, do I have a good ice character? Wait, I have Eula, but she's more physical based. Oh yeah, we just win the bag then, just in case. Again, we're not really gonna need a healer for this one. Just trust me on this one. We're not gonna need a healer. He has a Yaka. Now, if it was a Yaka fighting Asia, that's different. Because for some reason, I don't know what it is. People just like even when he's stomping, people think that it's okay to keep fighting him head on. There's like there isn't the cue to run unless you have a shield on you. But that's a different story for a different day. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing on why I didn't accept anything for this particular domain. Because again, it might not even be the animal based one, it might be the other mastery based one. Oh shoot.
That's my time.
I can't go in here. I can't.
One with
I'm trying to...
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
one with nature.
Okay.
Unthinkable!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Take flight!
Who's on yo?
Into the wind.
Coming for blood! Sumeru!
Why can't you do...
That hurts.
I forget, I used to.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
My apologies! Unthinkable!
Into the wind.
I gotta get him. Everybody get the quarter, yeah. That was, I'd say, like, I tried to get there as fast as possible, I just couldn't get there in time. So I had to fight in the corner. And even then I had to be sure I didn't fall down either. Fortunately for this place, like, there's a little bit of rock formations and stuff that I could still, like, bounce off of. Yeah, see all this? I still got all this space. Other places I don't really have that luxury. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to ask. Did you get any good artifacts doing this, or they okay, or just flat out awful? People already know my luck when it comes to the artifacts in this game. And if you do say that I do have a lot of 5-star artifacts, that did come from a lot of grinding, believe me. Hmm. I may have an idea this time around. Yeah, if I be back.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Says pending.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish
What's his name
friend
again?
from
You mean-
foe.
Oh.
And there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Alright, this time I'm not gonna go Kazuha. I'm gonna go support this time. Again, I could go Kazuha, I could kill you guys a little easier, but I'd rather give you guys the mastery support. And plus, you know, in case I get in the corner again, I'll need some range. I know where to beat these guys with. See here. Opening one. Oh. Alright, buddy.
Let's dance. 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah. All hail. Animal test 6308.
louder.
Absorption test. Yeah, stand clear. Yeah, enhanced animal module 75. Yeah.
Wretched vermin.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. This is long overdue. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand clear.
The wind rises.
Probably my super GPS based.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
But like again, like she just mastered this right now.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Sex.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test
Like, I'm
6308.
lucky my cows right now.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Squirrel and fury.
Go, Barbara, go! Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Cry louder.
Yeah. All hail. Oh,
Alright. This time I'm gonna have to leave because this time, at the event we do that again, I gotta pick Kazuo. That it's gotta be much faster. I mean, again, it did help that I was supporting, but at the same time I was supporting stuff, and a lot of the stuff was immune. So I'm gonna need to probably pick him again. He's in DPS barber. Cause I was thinking about switching some artifacts to make a DPS sucrose. Well, I've already done so in the past when I fought the Raiden Shogun. I couldn't have her support. That wouldn't even make sense. Like Kazu was a better shot for me.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
That's very nice shit here. I wanted you too, but unfortunately I didn't have enough. No accident scratch that I did, and I got kitchen. I remember that. And on top of that, I couldn't get her again because she hasn't had a rerun yet. While Child is always like 10th rerun. Like him too, but he's had more reruns than anybody in this game. Okay, this should be much smoother now. Now I got a DPS character.
Hear me.
The birds call. The wind knows me. The wind rises. Know your place. That's far enough. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me.
For Rex Lepis.
Unsightly insects. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I swear by my sword.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me? Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Time to go. Squall and fury.
Hear me.
Cry loud.
This is long overdue.
Better? Much better. I say, like, I picked Sucrose last time. It is exactly my strongest character. She's just my most supportive. Like, of all my characters, I think she's the most supportive of mine. So, like, one of them used to be official, but then I started switching some of her artifacts around. So whenever the time comes, I'm gonna have to rework her stuff. Probably get this one done a little faster. This time I use food.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Squall and fury. Know your place. The wind knows me. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
One with nature.
Bow your head.
Barbados. Blaze over.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds call.
What the? You might have saw 30k. I don't know about 300k. 300k is that's like writing Shogun numbers. You must have saw another zero in there, like at the same time when I was doing something. But don't worry, it was don't worry. As long as I built circuit correctly, you'll be seeing a lot bigger numbers with her. Because again, like my even my what's his name, Bennett, he's level 90 as well. And when I do stuff with him in G, and I think her highest burst was like 70 or 80k, I forget. Oh, I would have to look at it again. I have to do a lot more stuff, and that was without food. And that was also without any like animal like resistance stuff, whatever. The only logic in an anime is no logic at all. This game is perfect for me. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh dang, he's around. Okay. I'll get him towards you.
One with nature.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Cry louder.
For Rex Leopard. We're
One
waiting
with
for
wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Help him.
The wind rises. The wind knows me.
Know your place.
One with nature. Clouds hide.
The birds call. Time to go.
The wind knows me.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I want you to
Blaze
burst.
over.
Only because I'm gonna wait for the next round.
Wind rises.
But yeah, there is a couple of stuff that is a bit nonsensical, but for the most part, I actually do like this game. Like, it's actually one of like the, I don't want to say one of my favorite games, but this is one of those games I play a lot, especially recently. The food might wear off, but again, that's not really gonna matter. Like, we're doing big numbers anyhow. And whether it be this week or next week, I gotta work on more characters.
Time to go.
Because again, like, earlier I was working on, I think, Chi-Chi, getting her to level 70, I believe it was. The next person I might get to level 70 might be, Tainari. know, like, just until that crit damage weapon comes out with that crit rate buff.
Unsightly insects. As one with wind and cloud.
Barbados!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Know your place.
Barely all hail!
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Swan fury. Bow your head.
You walked up a slide.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The winds knows me. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold! Bow your head!
Like, that last enemy likely got the worst because we didn't even attempt to swirl anything. We just beat him with straight animo. Okay. Oh, another thing, like, just very random. I feel like when the next version of this game comes out, 2.4, I think it is. It's horrible. Like, definitely think I want this set, to be honest. I do too, but again, I have to wait. Like, so like for me, it's like I have to focus on getting stuff for Chi-Chi and Noelle.
This is
Then I
long
can work on
overdue.
next level character.
Birds call. One with nature. Cry loud. Behold. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Wind, into the wind.
Blaze over!
As one with wind and cloud. Cry louder. Wind strike. Squall and fury. Know your place.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing up there. I was like, fortunately, it doesn't apply pyro to you. But yeah, this particular set, like this animo bonus. No, not animo bonus. It's like, what was it? It was like you do
Time to go.
more normal and charge attack damage or whatever. Like after doing a skill, I believe it was.
Wind rises. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Just like that.
Barbados, guide us.
Into the wind.
All hail.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows fury.
Wind, hear me.
Wretched vermin. Birds come.
It's long overdue.
One with nature.
Barbados, guide us.
The wind rises. Cry loud.
See, like, that's why I want. See, like that's why for a run like this, one of the characters I wanted was Venti. Now he's had a rerun like 3-4 times, I guess, and I never had enough to get him. Always, and every time I did try to pull for him, it was purple. See, you a pyro god. Like, just wait till the pyro icon come out. He gonna that character's gonna be broken. I'm about to say, like right now, I think Scaramouche here. No matter how you build him, he's top 5 with broken characters. I've never seen somebody have so many different types of buffs depending on what element that you infuse it with. This man can extend the time of him flying. This man can get like attack bonuses and a bunch of other stuff. Again, like he's one of the characters I definitely want, and when he does get a rerun, I'm getting him in the future. Might as well be female Kratos. Hopefully not the God of War 3 version. That was a really angry person in that game. That is the most yelling main character ever. Yeah, he toned it down a little bit way to grow a full beard, but that was pretty much it.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Not really now, if...
Into the wind.
I really understand. Believe me, I've been there trying to get a lot of this.
Blaze over.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I may have an idea.
It's really a mess. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Wind, hear me.
Wind rises. The wind knows me. Bow your head. Clouds high. The bird holds. Wind strike. Know your place.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you have it yet, because again, I'm not sure what you have. But the way you can actually get domains done quicker, I guess, when it comes to rewards, is that you can actually create condensed resin. And what happens is you'll take 40 resin, and then you'll take like a crystal fly. You'll create this, and you'll get twice the rewards of a domain. That's usually what I do, so I don't do a domain as much. Don't worry, I was in the same boat as you once were at Adventure 45 doing a bunch of runs and everything. So again, that's why I don't really press people on stuff like that. Because I've been there. I've done that. I'm gonna check TikTok real quick. Okay. Oh wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna check my artifacts real quick. See which one to level up while it's happening. Let's see if I can get a crit rate or attack percentage on this one. Mastery. If it can get above 19% on health percentage on this particular one, then I'll be fine. Simultaneously. So let me see what in the world is this. What's this one? It's 20. Okay.
Onwards.
So
We have work to do.
7.8. I need to. So basically, I have to actually hope that this particular artifact set has more than 26% defense. Yes, this is the one time I actually have to go for defense. Because if I can do that, then I can trade this one, and then the well can also have this one. And then she can get the 4-piece set for the defense. Back? Alright, welcome back. Any attack sales? Animal guard. Okay. I'm trying to
It's time
think.
to move on. We shouldn't stay
Because
here.
if you don't get what you need, you can always go to the crafting bench and try to get something specifically from him that might work. Because trying to get specific ones take a lot of time. Again, that's what I do a lot when it comes to using resin.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Which is actually going to be happening very soon. We're going to have to go back to Inazuma.
One with nature. Fight insects. The wind rises. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Bow your head. The wind knows me.
Barbados, guide us.
One with wind and cloud. You dare to gaze upon me? Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature. Bow your head.
Well, I got plenty of energy back doing that. could probably switch this one with her, so she actually get a health boost, which is what she needs anyhow. So this is the one to upgrade, right here.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Squall here. Time to go. One with nature.
Barbados!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows it. Bow your head. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Wait, how do we make a shield? Like, yeah, no shield.
Into the wind.
You know what? I think I know what happened.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
No, never mind, because this is the Geo mushroom. He must hit somebody with weather infused.
Wind, hear me!
Bow your head. Wind strike. One with nature.
Two 5 stars below the other set. Oh. Alright, I know the feeling. Happens to me all the time.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind's music. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. The wind knows it. Bow your head. Swarm fury. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Guide us.
Me? Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Bow your head. Into the wind.
Wind, hear me!
One with nature. You dare to gaze upon me? Wind swarm fury.
Okay. But again, if you get artifacts you don't need or want or whatever, you can always go to the crafting bench. You can always have 2 guaranteed animal damage bonuses. You can put that on Scar Emotion and you can probably get another thing that might help him. Again, that's only if you're getting stuff you don't exactly want, whether it be from this domain or another one. Oh, you got attack stance. I don't know, I just read it. Thank you so much for helping me. No problem. Helping is just something I really like to do in games like this. I know I'll go this way. Well,
There are
again,
leaves around.
yeah, again, like, I usually have a lot of free time, and on top of that, again, helping people is something I like doing no matter what game it is. Just as long as I have it. Alright, let's go.
Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature. Right. The wind rises.
Best of luck to you. Well, even by the way you're playing, it seems like you're going to do really good. So. Again, just keep at it with the grind.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Hear me.
Squall and fury. The wind knows me. Bow your head. Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind. Time to go.
For rescuers. Guide us.
One with nature. Time to go.
Go as planned.
That's about looking kind of low. Well, there's nothing Gene can't fix. Oh, pushy. Even then, like again, too, like again, for characters to be pushed, it doesn't really affect them. It's just a thing you can do. Like usually, like they have to be like their connector has to be like yellow or red, more so in the red. Again, it doesn't really affect their actual position, but you'll see them get pushed. Which to me is always funny, like sometimes we want to push them to a certain direction. Okay.
swear by my sword.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind. One with nature. Clouds high.
Cry,
The
Lord!
birds call. Time to into the wind. One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud! Gaze upon me!
Barbados, guide us.
Into the wind.
All hail.
Follow the wind.
Bow your head!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wind, hear
Time
me.
to go. Time to go. Behold. The wind knows me.
The wind rises.
Okay. I just hate the fact that this particular artifact is an attack percentage one, and the reason why I hate it is because it's 4-star, and it's exactly what I need for Chi-Chi. It needs to be 5-star. Just making sure. Oh, my scar. Oh, okay. And me, I gotta level up my artifacts as well. Mostly this one.
Go as one.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, that definitely helps.
Swear by my sword.
One with wind and cloud!
Into the wind.
Know your place!
The wind knows me.
That hurts. For Rex Lapis.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Fine. Time to get
Into the wind.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Swallow the wind knows me.
as one with wind and cloud.
Know your place.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come.
Look at them so
Bow your head.
The wind rises. The wind knows me.
Know your place.
One with nature.
Time to go. Squall Fury. Time to go.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home
4.7.
displayed.
Actually, while I was loading up. Oh wait.
Fury.
Hear me.
One with wind and dare to gaze upon me.
Into the wind.
All hail.
The wind rises.
The enemy messed up by hitting me with Hydra. We destroyed him.
The birds
And in turn gave us the enemy damage bonus.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
One with wind and dare to gaze upon me.
I swear by my sword.
The wind rises. Into the wind. Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
Too slow. One with nature.
Cry louder.
Wind strike.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working.
Follow me.
I swear by my sword.
One with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Bow your head. That hurts.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
All hail.
Birds come.
Time to go.
Wind, hear me.
Into the wind.
Know your place.
One with nature.
Fury.
Follow me.
Adorn my night.
Barbados, guide us.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds come. Upon the gale. Bow your head.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Know your place. Squall Fury.
Don't fall now.
One with wind and cloud. Bow your head.
Access denied.
He's looking wrong.
That hurts. One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come.
Into the wind.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Behold.
I swear by my sword.
One with nature.
One with wind and cloud. Wretched vermin.
Into the wind.
Squall Fury.
Time to go.
Day's over.
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Behold.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Squall Fury.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Unsight the insects.
One with nature.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wind. The wind knows me.
The wind rises. Know your place!
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds call!
I swear by my...
One with nature. Into the wind.
Time to go. One with wind and cloud! Squall and fury!
One with nature.
Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me.
Unsightly insects! The wind rises!
Like, you must have a lot of fragile resin. I think it is. Because again, I remember having a lot when I was around Adventure 40 and 45. It wasn't until later where I started fighting for some. Like, even today now, I'm fighting for even fragile resin.
Behold! Clouds high! The birds come! You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises!
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wretched vermin!
The wind knows me.
I swear by my sword.
Squall and fury!
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud! Unsightly insects!
One with nature.
Wind, hear me.
Wind rises!
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
The birds come! Know your place!
One with nature.
Behold!
I swear by my sword.
You dare to gaze upon me? one with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
That's some of the high target.
Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me.
Behold! Bow your head!
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come!
The price!
For my sins.
As one with wind and cloud!
The wind knows me.
Barbados, guide us.
Swan fury. One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come! Wretched vermin!
Behold! Into the wind!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
You think I've
You
got a
wish to hear
sharp
it.
tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The wind rises. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Gaze upon me.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come. The wind rises.
The wind knows me.
Know your place. Adorn my night.
For Rex Levis!
Into the wind.
I swear by my sword!
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Squall and fury.
Wind strike.
Know your place.
Into the wind.
Okay, so unrelated to this, I've been working on a couple of character sprites of mine on my laptop. Again, everything I'm doing, I'm trying to get done before the end of the year. The character sprites, the drawings, some of the videos, so on and so forth. Because again, there's even two, I think like Breakers videos I still gotta upload as well. I haven't played that game in a while, but I do need to get some on YouTube. I sent a message in game and it didn't show up for you. Huh? Hold on. Oh, it did show up. I get what you tried to crit that last enemy. Oh, that's okay. Just checking something on YouTube right now. Saw nothing but 4 and 5K animal attacks. You know what? If you think that this here is the most powerful animal character, he's actually not. It's actually Hazo. I just forgot to bring him out.
I do hope the
But
Knights
don't
of
worry, like, you will
Favonius
get
are
there
all
with high
working hard.
damage and stuff. I say, like, it's just all a matter of building them correctly. And what's up, Saturday?
Wherever in this world I roam, I
Like, so
carry
far we've,
memories of my home.
what you miss is that we just been doing this run a couple
It is the
times to
last
get this
link I
person,
have to the land of my birth.
a lot of good, buffs for his character. Most powerful. Come on, come on, you know you warranted that face. You say he was the most powerful character. I'm about to say, like, that's the, like, that goes along, like, that's like somebody saying,
Onwards. We have work to do.
that's like somebody saying Singsha is better than Yelan. That's never gonna happen. These my favorite character is also Hazel. Yeah, mine, I think, with the full 16-second, animal damage buff, along with some other stuff if it crits, I think he can do 67k. That's not even including Bennett's burst either. In some people's minds he is. I mean, unfortunately. Same people say that Singsho is better than what's his face? Like Ayato. So if I don't know what it is. For people who say that Singsho is better than Child, Yelan, or Ayato, is likely smoking something
This
in the wrong
scenery
thing.
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh no, look, right now I'm saving up spirit points to get super electric strike because RNG for transfer summons. Yeah, I know they suck. But yeah, like the best way to get spirit in that game is of course just playing the game and then using Zenny to get wishes. Me, I usually do 10 summons. I don't know what it is. Mainly, I guess I'm just conditioned to do that because of this game.
Upon the gale.
But yeah, like sometimes I want to see how many times in a row I can actually get cheated into Tien and Yamcha on my screen.
Adorn my night. One with nature.
Now, I've never used Spirit to get any particular moves in the game. The only one that came close was me getting Perfect Kamehameha for Cell. That's the only one that came close. I was going to do it. But then I realized that it takes a long time to activate, and a lot of people tend to run from me. So, if I'm a level 4, I don't use because I just use Senko from Gohan.
Into the wind.
It's fast acting, it's really good, especially as soon as oh, that's what, okay. So we just need to finish this stuff and then we're gonna leave so we can get him in here.
Time to go. Fine.
You did not just swing. Okay.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me.
Nah, fuck me. I can't respond to that because I'm a world.
Know your place. Into the wind.
You know, I'm really trying to think. Like, we really just had a full-on, like, conversation while we were beating up these enemies. Right now I have Android 18 level 3 change because I find Destructive is a good. It is a good move. Right now I have our level 1. I know it's a good move. I just need time to practice with it. I would need to see how much damage it does when I'm playing in practice mode. I've only played practice mode once, and that ended with me fighting level 4, and I could barely defend myself.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Well, okay then.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
Oh.
maybe that's their problem.
Oh my god, that is... I'm never gonna lie, that brought my face because that's the funniest thing I've heard. Because usually I do say yeah to a lot of people, kind of trying to build up as well. Especially when what's his face came out, Sino. I remember a bunch of people were trying to ransack my world for scarabs. That I remember. I'm probably gonna leave them in, only because I want to switch characters. I'm switching to Hazel. I'm gonna switch to him. As much as it is helping with the swirling and stuff, Hazel does more damage for me. See here. But yeah, dual switch to this is a good move. Again, I have her level 1. I've only landed that move I think once, if not twice. It was against first form Cell. But again, that usually happens if I get caught and I have to defend myself because some people, I don't know, some people when they're panicking they tend to run towards me. You just need to wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. How many? Let me see. Okay, so let me like this. So, how many artifacts do you have for him right now? Do you have a 4-piece set for him already? Like just 4 or 5? Because again, if you want to get the full set, you don't need all 5. You can just get 4. The reason why I say is because if you already have an animal damage bonus one, category 4, you can put that on them. Are you listening on Jackie's stream? If it's not, I can always just text it. Don't worry. Because I'm a mobile. Okay. Oh, but I'm texting it now.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I hope it went through. Because if it did, then that means I did it just in time. If not, then I can just retext it. Because again, PlayStation has that auto saving text. So wait, did I even do it to the right one? I do know that sometimes I'll send something, but it'll be to the wrong person. I just need to see. God dang it, okay. Okay. So the question was, how many artifacts does he have equipped on him right now? Because I do know that you don't need all 5 equipped to get the full thing, you just need 4. There we go, okay. So you just need one more then. And then after that you can fight animal damage bonus.
Solidify! Order guide!
Okay, that was a lot. So that's mostly... Oh, that's why, because of this,
Falling into the abyss.
honestly, I got 3 for true race. Oh, the 4 stars. Okay.
Bring it on! The price for my sins. Get moving!
This is order!
You just gotta be careful, because I don't think any of us are healers.
Solidify!
However, it only is a shooter, so...
Truth hurts!
Blaze over.
A little bit.
Bring it on!
Huh.
Okay.
Back. But yeah, Hazel is my strongest animal character right now. Since I don't have Scaramouche right now. Though if I did, I probably would build him the same way I built Hazel. Funny part is, thinking about it, Hazel doesn't even have the 4-piece animal set for this particular domain. He just has some that I've done since the like Mondstadt ones. I had to use the power, didn't I?
This is order!
Bring it on!
Falling into the abyss.
Confess! Fracture!
Oh, yeah, one more time.
Please, step back.
Okay, you know. Well, that's what needed from me.
Truth hurts! Get moving! Bring it on!
This is order! Stabilize!
I can fix this. Access denied.
Crumble! Solidify!
Bring it on!
Okay. Okay, I think how much yeah, I have two. I had to think about it again. But yeah, looking at the comment again. I would just have to get the game again, and then I would need to go to practice. But I would need to do it with a friend now in order to test out how much damage some moves would do. See what to give an animal goblet. Look, it's okay. Like those stuff takes time. Believe me. No, you're good. But
there's no such thing as pure freedom
again,
in this world.
like
Even the
again,
wind
if you want to
cannot
make
blow on
runs a little bit
forever.
shorter, what you would need to do is that you need to unlock the. I don't know if you have it yet, but again, it's called condensed resin. You pretty much just craft it in the bench, and then once you do that, you get this. And then when you do one domain, then if you do a domain, or if you do a like a ley line, you'll get double the rewards. So you'll basically get double the artifacts.
Don't blink.
That's what I usually do when I'm grinding for stuff. And what condensed resin? Okay, just making sure. The only thing that those really can't be used on are bosses. If those could be used for bosses, I would have been leveled up my Chi-Chi and Noel,
If someone can't
everybody else
handle it,
a while
maybe
ago.
that's their problem. Relax.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congrats. Okay. Well, I guess if you're gonna do that, I could probably just go to Inazuma and get the other 2 runs in. Again, that's only if you that's only if you prefer to do it alone. Because usually I am down to help, believe me.
Speed of light.
Ascension. Is this boss him? This guy right here? Because I gained this feeling that it is. Awesome. Oh. In fact, what would that put my crit rate? 86%. That's really nice. I get the feeling you're trying to find something. First form Frieza's Key Blast is really bad, so it's not until second form where it becomes an actual threat. Yeah. Hold on. The ball. Here's the thing. Frieza, he has one of the best R1s to me, in my opinion. The reason why I say that is because people can hide, because all he has to do is track you, and then you can hide in a cave and he can still do his R1 and he'll still get you. He'll blow up anything in there, and you really can't escape that cave. You'll almost never see it coming.
I carry memories of my home. This blade.
The only way you can avoid that is if you're doing after image or the shield, but you don't want to do after image too early, otherwise Frieza might kill you. Oh, quest, huh? Well, I have no clue where you are, but I'm gonna check it out anyway. But yeah, Frieza, yeah, his blasts are really bad. You know, this is, I hate to say this, but even Spopovich's blast is better. And that's the one thing I hate, is the fact that I'm actually giving Spopovich a point in anything. But that's gonna be the last point I give him. Dvalin. Wait, his is Dvalin? Is that himself? Oh, it's a... Hey, you up in that tree? Oh, so let's see, an enemy just chilling here.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I guess not. Not welcome here. No, come here. Come here, I want to talk to you real quick.
One with nature.
I'm not fighting to the edge, come here.
The wind knows it. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Regretful.
I was born yesterday. All it takes is one lucky shot and I'm falling all the way down here. Look at that. Ain't no coming back from that unless I'm Hu Tao. That's C6. I don't have that much money. You're killing... So his is that boss. Okay. So I have to, So if it is underground. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you get... Yeah, see, that's why on my own world I actually put a waypoint next to him, because I hate having to travel this far. Actually, you were close. I'll be right here. Not gonna lie, but yeah, you gotta go through this cave right here. But if I'm gonna do this, I can't beat him. But yeah, like, the reason why I compared this Spopovich is because I can't compare the blasts to, Cell, because again, his first form is literally a larvae, and it really can't do anything like that. He just crawls around and just hits people there.
We're way behind schedule.
Did you wake up? Whatever it is. Okay, woke up.
The wind rises.
Next on the agenda, for Rex Lovelace. Access denied. Take your true form. No touching.
So where's that gun you? Broken, that's what that gun you is. I mean, this bow kind of makes her broken because I already have a lot of crit damage on her, and then this weapon gives you a lot of crit rate. So basically, her crit rate is at 81%, and her crit damage is at 240. Like whatever she hits is not lasting long. That too with the Shinhead buff as well, because it hurts to take her true form, and all of a sudden, like I knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Access denied.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
No touching.
Okay. But looking at, I'm trying to think because I'm looking at the comment again because every raider excels at their own thing.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
And yeah, though I do pick Frieza the majority of the time, I do know that he is a pretty broken character, especially if he's around like third form. Oh, I got teleported. But yeah, and the reason I said like if you're trying to if you're trying to escape, there like you really can't do so when you're fighting Frieza because again he just sends out his crew Zarbon and Doria to just guard the time machines. Like one of the easiest people to get away from, I think, is Cell, if he's not in perfect form. The reason why is because, like if he's like second form, he throws out like Kamehamehas, and despite the fact that it's pretty powerful, it's just one each and every time. Oh, got it. Alright, let's clear these guys real quick. Hi, welcome from stream to stream. Asking if they can help me with a few domain runs. Would you be interested? I can help. Yeah, I can help. Just give me a second to do this.
Next on the agenda.
Like, what domain are you looking for?
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
But yeah, like, I actually can help. That's what Samurai did. Wait, with Samurai? You're talking about Inazuma, ain't you? I'm trying to get the city going when you die court. The moment you die court. I know exactly where that is. You're talking about Inazuma. talking about this place in particular right here for hold on. Yeah, right. Yep. Like, believe me, like I have done that domain multiple times to try to get something good for Yoimiya or Mona whenever I get her. The most recent character I've gotten is Chi-Chi. Yes, for the past 2 years I never got a single Chi-Chi. Until recently. Which actually surprised me because I got dealer like 4 times. Like everybody has their own like luck when it comes to this stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna make that.
Next on the agenda, no touching. All hail.
Alright, I'll be there just a second. But I'm still doing this quick.
Mercy to ice. Look at me. Just once more.
Oh. Okay. That name didn't really help either. Okay, but yeah, while this is loading up, just let me know what your UID is so I can type it up and find you. If you don't want to do it that way, there's always online ID. That is, of course, if you're on PlayStation. I'll probably also have to rename the stream too to helping people because I wasn't expecting it because I was about to do just daily stuff, but again, like helping people do this thing is way more fun. All right, just let me know what your UID is. I'm gonna click this artifact real quick. Just as soon as everything loads up. Which should be sometime this month. There we go. I'm doing it too because I'm in the hub too. Okay. Alright. There is strength in numbers. Again, you just gotta let me know what your UID is. Yeah, if you don't know what that is, just in the bottom right corner there. This particular artifact though, I really want to level it up. The only one I had to, like there's gotta be a weak one I can get rid of. And no, it's not gonna be this one. It's never gonna be this one. This is one of my best artifacts. Like that crit damage at 36%. That's the farthest any of my Like that, this is the farthest any of them is going. Like that one's not going anywhere. This is probably the only one I could probably switch. Mainly because when I first built Bennett, I thought his attack buff scaled off of max attack. I didn't realize it was base attack. Ever since then, I've been trying to build him a little bit differently, slowly. Second form cell, not that good. Yeah, it's really not. Like his best move is of course that volley thing, that full power Ranger blast volley, I think it's called. But it's green. That's his best move. That and solar flare into punches. His other moves, I don't know. That one all clear that doesn't always connect. His Kamehameha is pretty linear. I'll just type it right here, just in case you ain't understanding anything.
Keep up.
Again, it's the only one I'm going to be able to join off of you. Unless, of course, you're adventure at 55 or above, then you can join off of me. Again, in the meantime, just look at the artifacts right now, seeing what I could trade for this particular one right here. Because this is the only time I'm actually going for defense percentage. A lot. Now, again, I can always sacrifice it, like, for, like, crit rate or something, but more so defense percentage, because I want something for Noel I went to 4-piece set for. I could probably switch this one. The reason why I say this one, despite the fact I like it for him, with defense 90%, there is this one, which is defense percentage, which will definitely help out. Which is something I actually might do, especially seeing as I don't use Goro that much anymore anyway. So I might just trade this one for this one. He'll be the only character with 3 defense things back to back, which is something I almost never do. But it's going to help out when I'm building people like Noel or a potential Ito in the future. But again, right now I'm trying to think about something I can trade right now. I know I have at least one bad artifact. I mean, it is slightly this one because it buffed everything but the attack percentage. Like HP and attack flat went up 1. And this one here is something I definitely want to trade. It has mastery 63, yes, but it has no crit damage. It barely has crit rate, and it buffed defense flat once. And I hate that. That's why that one needs to be changed. The rest of the stuff, I guess, are too good to be switched. I don't want to do the story right now. That'll probably take some time. I'm about to say, like, I don't know if you're there or not, but I do want to help out. There's no treasures here, so. I was like, I don't know if I already picked Sumeru Drive for treasures, but that's why I'm waiting for the next part to come out, because if you go to this particular place, it doesn't say that that everything is at 100%. See, because here's the thing. So every place I've searched in Sumeru, all of them at 100% right now. Yeah, did a lot of grinding. But if you look at the world exploration, it's only at 70%, meaning there's going to be another place in the future, and that's exactly what I'm waiting for. So I can get a lot of primo gems, a lot of artifacts that I could put into other stuff. Actually, no, while I'm here, let me just accept this one real quick. Same thing with these three. Only so down to do so later. Keep the arrow mites. I'm whooping the arrow mites since they've been here. I don't know if he's there or not, but in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the UID, I'll probably go to Inazuma and do 2 artifact runs. Mainly because, again, I'm trying to get either category 3 for Chi-Chi or a defense one for Noelle. However, the defense one for Noelle, that one is a bit debatable. The reason why is because I have a defense one at category 1, but I haven't buffed it yet. And that's going to be the scary part, is buffing it, because I don't want it to buff the wrong thing. You say that because I hate them new stuff from a new region. Well, then I guess in 2 weeks from now we're going to be getting the next part of Sumeru, and because he's in a banner, it's likely he's going to make an appearance in the story again.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper...
Yes, I know Tainari. You can try to have a handy book mark. I already heard this line multiple times. Like, seeing him on my screen is a constant reminder how I didn't get Mona when I wished. Also, you need talismans for the sword. Okay. But yeah, that's the other thing I want to do. See, hold on. I want to go to Chi-Chi real quick. Because here's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get an attack 1 for this one. Now this one's good, but the reason why I want an attack based one is so when I switch this one, I no longer want this, despite the fact it's really good DPS. I want this one, which would be much better for healing. The attack percentage on the bottom of the substat is 27.4%, the highest of any attack things that I have. And that's what I need for Chi-Chi. So that's why I need category 3 for her. And unfortunately I did get one, but it's a freaking 4-star. So you understand how I feel right now trying to get this thing. Like, I feel like I could switch this one. Despite the fact that it has good crit rate. I don't know. It buffs recharge more so than anything. And I don't know how much energy cost Dea's going to have when she comes out. That's the only reason why this one's staying. For now. Once I know for sure how much her energy cost is, there's a slight chance this one might go bye-bye. Because again, if the energy cost is like 40 or 50, I don't need this. Even with Tainari, his energy cost is like 40, so I don't need recharge with him. This one's same for Mona because, you know, self-explanatory, the recharge, crit, and crit damage. I'm just trying to find one that's switchable. That's all I'm doing right now. Like a sacrificial artifact. Which is unfortunate because I don't think I have any right now. So I guess I'll just have to, like, grind like the old-fashioned way. So I might just do that. I'll get done the old-fashioned way. Just put a bunch of these artifacts in there, including this one, because this is a constant. Because this one is a constant reminder of how garbage artifacts can be. I'll keep this one for now, this one, only because I wanted to boost HP more. If it does that, then... Hold on. 4.7 and what? So all this needs to do is boost HP once. Just once. It didn't have to be Barbara's new artifact. So I'll probably do this one first, then I'll work on the defense one. And there we go. Exactly what I needed. Because again, with Barbara, she doesn't need crit rate or crit damage. She already has this particular set that does a lot. So, technically I could actually trade this for it. Or, no, actually this one. I can just trade this one. Only because, again, I don't need too much recharge. Not gonna lie, I had to really think about it. And they ain't coming out till much later. So, after that, then I'll probably figure out a set I can put on her. And plus, by then, when she comes out, there'll be a set that comes out that'll probably be, cater her. So, I can switch this one. So, Razor, give me this artifact. I know, like, you'll get an artifact soon, Razor. Just not today. Okay. So now I have more HP. Some crit damage. I could actually take this one out now, because it almost matches the crit damage. And Barbara does not need crit damage right now. So this one could probably go. And then I can boost the defense one. If the defense one's garbage, then I'll definitely go back to this domain. But remember, it needs to buff defense percentage. I don't want defense flat, though I know my luck. I know exactly what's going to happen, but we're going to entertain it anyway. Yep, there it is. That defense flat, it didn't even buff the defense percentage. And then it buffed attack and crit rate for some reason. I mean, it could have its uses, though. I don't know yet. We'll find out soon enough. Let me go ahead and do this one and get some more artifacts in. Then I'll probably help out as long as I get the UID. Because again, like, say you needed help, that's why I'm just waiting for those numbers to pop up so I'm able to join. So until then, I'll probably be doing this right now.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Let's go gather some samples.
Let's see here. I originally planned to play through Street Fighter Alpha 3 as a god, but I eventually chose to play as Cammy instead because I have a soft spot for her. I like Cammy too. The very first time I played Street Fighter Alpha 3 was on the PlayStation 2. And the character I picked for my first playthrough was actually Karen. It was in 2 rounds. I managed to get through the entire thing without losing. Because had I lost, I would have saw that ending for Bison, and I would have been mad. And I had to restart the game all over again. Now the game was on normal difficulty. Nowadays I play it on the hardest just to make things just that much harder on myself.
The depth back.
Enshroud!
Don't be scared.
I hear everything!
What the heck
Goes
is
on.
he aiming at?
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Cascade.
Oh, good job. With the edit, a cluster of them.
Keep up.
Everybody else wouldn't have missed. Only Tainari find a way.
Mind the deluge.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Complete auto okay mode twice. Will you stop missing? You're aiming dead at him, Tainari. At this point, I think you're playing a joke on me. You know what? The next time okay, here's what to do. Hold on. The next run, I do. I'm gonna be in front of the enemy. I swear to God, if he misses, I'm never gonna pull him out for a daily commission ever again. He's gonna be staying in the teapot. And he's gonna get his friendship up that way. And the bull cat I'm gonna use is gonna be you freaking Yoimiha or official. Rick had already pushed it right now.
Can't see.
Be still.
Yeah, really for this one I would have put out Dory, but you know, Hayato way stronger than she is. And he's gonna be my best character to use for this. But yeah, I never played Ultimate Battle 22 DBZ. You can say it's a long arcade mode to get to. Is it difficult? Or is it just long? You can fight hold on. Cryo damage bonus healing. Well, this would have helped if it was a 5-star. And this one's just straight off. It was just straight defense. You can fight Super Saiyan 3 Goku and then Gogeta if you can get to Arcane without losing something. Okay, so Gogeta is the main guy to fight. There's no Super Saiyan 4? Goku or anything? But something like I'm just getting this feeling that there's going to be at least one fight where the AI has a difficulty spike just so you don't get to them. That happens with a couple of games. Alright, Tainari, let's try this again.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Much better.
Life goes on. Don't be scared. Orders given. Orders received.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star. Go.
Be still.
As soon as they have Goku, there's no one okay. Like, I feel like if they had just waited just that much longer, then I guess the main boss would have been Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Or Omega Shenron. I don't know what it is. I keep getting the stuff I need as 4-star artifacts. The same thing happens to Ridgewatch. That's why I stopped doing that domain. The only reason why I did that domain recently was because now that I know I have health characters like Layla here, that I know I'm going to be getting guaranteed like health-based artifacts. Because the person who I usually try to get artifacts for is Eula. And if that particular set was in the crafting bench, I would never go to Ridgewatch ever. Unfortunately, that's not part of. Hopefully, when another patch rolls around, that that the Ridgewise artifacts can join them, so I never have to go over there again. See here, it's cool that the last missions in Book 2 and 3 has 2% for is the last character you fight. Yeah. Bounty in progress. I don't need to fight the guys in bounty right now. See here, as long as that's difficult, as long as you play on easy or normal. So what's the hardest difficulty in that game? Just hard, or is there another one? I know some other games have different difficulties that are specific towards it. Some of them exist just to cheat you. Because some games you could put on hard and it won't be too big a challenge, but you do see a difference. Very difficult difficulty. Oh, it's just called very difficult. Okay. Like this danger down supposed gotta go. Hold on, before it goes, though, let me take one last screenshot of it, just so I can show the chat for those who didn't see it. All right. I'm going for the hat, but only because I need it to be crit rate, and I need crit damage in there. So you're going. I don't know about this one. Mainly because I wanted to be a defense percentage in there. Yeah, I actually am hoping there's a defense percentage in there, which you'll never hear from me. This one is okay, I guess. This one, and let's do this one. Oh, something even worse. Okay. Defense on a freaking animal damage bonus one. And here I thought the artifacts couldn't get any worse. Where's Dory at? Hold on. Here, you get more health now. This has to buff defense percentage at least once. At least once. But knowing this game, the defense flat is probably gonna go to like 63 points or something. Finally, thank you. Okay, at least it buffed that. Let's see here. Projectile specials are generally not that good because of the long startup. So you better off using them once in a while. It's like a is it like a meter or something in that? Do you have to pay attention to know the spam nodes or something? Is it where it gets the AI? Something is still. Okay. I'm good at this one. 7.8, 9.9, 9.7. Cost meter. Okay. Alright, so this particular artifact, it actually has more attack and it has more crit rate than it does the other one. I might do this one. I'll put it on the well. Only because of the 4-piece set. Alright. I could test out her damage output later. But this particular defense artifact is staying on her, mainly because of the attack percentage with the 21%. I really couldn't ask for better than this one for her. I guess the only way I could is if that HP percentage on the top was a defense flat, like 16 or like 18 or something. So I can get just that much more of a shield bonus. Alright, but Noelle got her buff. This one's staying. Unless, of course, I go crit rate. So how much would I have if I... Okay, first off, why do you have this? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, cost meter. Okay. So it's kind of like Street Fighter, but I guess like, cause I'm trying to think, cause I don't know how many meters there are. Cause I know that Street Fighter Alpha had like 3 bars, and then Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo only had 1 bar. Charge available. How much longer in this? Okay, 2 days, 6 hours. Is there anything I can do? Because I still haven't gotten the your idea to help. I feel like I'd have to go for the full 4-piece set, this one. For 94 because there was no freeze for the count to supers in those games. Yeah. It wasn't until later where they had like the screen would freeze to get the thing off first. But then again, it doesn't always. It never always hits. I know because I fought Rugal, and you know he's Rugal. He only exists to freaking take your quarters in the arcades in the most blatant way possible. I want to buff this one next. This, Oh. I'm gonna go another defense character. Not you. I'm not doing it for her either, because again, I would need C6 for that. I guess I'm gonna play more. Yeah, because I was waiting, and then like, I didn't know where he was, and then like, he just. Because I was waiting the entire time for him to give me the UID. I just never got it. I'm about to say, like, if I got a friend request, it actually would have popped up on the top left corner of the screen, and I would have been able to find him then. Where the heck is my defense character? Jesus Christ. 26%. Let's see this one. 2616, 2678. He benefit from this one more, I guess. Why the heck did I go back to that screen? They did bounce Rugal on 98. Well, normal Rugal. Omega Rugal still probably. Yeah. And then for some reason, 98, they decided even on difficulty 1 for him to input read you. I know because every time I threw a punch, it threw a special at me. Every time. It never failed. I was just testing it just to see how much the AI could cheat me in that game. And that wasn't even including the freaking sports team. They kept spamming acting like they were on the hardest difficulty when in reality it wasn't. But I'm not even gonna talk about them because it'll take me another hour to talk about them. I don't want to do that. But I need to find a defense. So she has this one. I might have to go this route. I say it because as long as I do her burst, they'll get an attack bonus anyway, so I can just do that. So this particular artifact could be free for anyone. I just need to pick who. I just need to find out who I'm going to put this particular one on. Lucky is one of the more annoying characters on the game, but now I can be one of the best. Well, I don't know what it was when I fought him. It was just freaking Basketball City. He just do nothing but basketball to me the entire time. I couldn't even get near him. He was sitting there doing dashes in the grabs and everything. I feel like when I fought him, I felt like I was playing somebody online. But like, no matter what difficulty I played it on, he did everything like I was actually playing against somebody. And not in a good way, like not like you're playing a friend, like you're playing somebody who is literally doing that just to mess up your day. Like one of those types of people. I gotta get more artifacts on the people. Just not now. I know where to find the competition. I know where to find them. I don't need that thing. I already knew where they were. And like I said, it's said over here last time. I never played much of the OG King of Fighters 98 since Ultimate Match expansion exists. Yeah, I played the one on that King of Fighters that Orochi Saga collection. So I don't know which version that is. That might just be base 98. Alright, so let me just equip it right now. Not like that. Perfect. Okay, now I know where they are. Base 98 is what you played, which only has a Mega Rugal as a final boss. Which is unfortunate because he's the biggest headache in the game. Like, somehow my brother beat it without losing. And I was just sitting there mad at myself. I was like, because the thing is, when he fought him, he didn't do nearly the crap that he did to me. Like, I don't know what it is, like, if I'm fighting a CPU, as soon as he me like, oh, time to just, was like, they crack the knuckles, and all of a sudden, it's just straight sweat fest the whole time. The only sub-boss team you can fight, the American Sports Masters and Economic teams. And unfortunately, I got the freaking sports teams, who literally just sat back and just threw basketballs at me the entire time. Well, I didn't join a fighting tournament to have basketballs chucked at me the entire fight. Well, I can only imagine that, like, you join a martial arts tournament and somebody is passing them basketballs or footballs to them to throw you to you. Here, in 98 Ultimate Match, you can fight the 96 boss or Awaken Orochi team if you fulfill certain conditions. Okay. Draw 2 cards. This one is definitely staying. What team am I fighting? Oh, these guys. Hold on, Dealer, come out here.
Let's go.
I actually managed to get no Pyro or Electro, and I got 1 Animo. I got more Geo than anything that time. This was a slight improvement, but not saying much. Alright, let's get this started. I may have an idea. We gotta do this. We gotta draw 2 cards. That's right, I messed with Duke. See how powerful he is?
Going somewhere?
Oh, that's how powerful you are, apparently. That's not gonna change the fact. Oh, hold on. Freaking lucky I can't beat him up right now. Hold on. I'll wait to beat him up. And the enemy is pushing it right now. was like, I might have to switch to someone else. Or... No, wait, I don't have to switch. I may have an idea. Look behind, get, come here, get 13 damage real quick. Can't even have 13 as a number, you think that's how you know deals overpowered. And that's not even with the and that's not even with the gravestone yet either. Well, he's dead.
There can be no excuse.
I'm not even mad about it.
Let's go. Time is against
But
us.
I said, if Diluc did what he needed. Yeah. I can't even use this one, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to end the round. Oh, okay, fast action, sweet. So next time I switch, I can do that. So all I gotta do is hit them as pitching, and then I gotta switch to Gene.
Don't blink!
To the very end. You know a thing or two.
Oh, oops.
Let the wind lead.
Yeah, you're not getting your burst off now.
Finally, no.
I'm gonna try it. I say, don't do anything stupid now. I'm not gonna wind up ending you. It's just like that. But yeah, I didn't fight any special teams. Just straight nonsense. And it was still a long playthrough. I had to I had to do a lot of editing when it happened. Oh, now I get the world's greatest toad. Now I get the weapon for Diluc. Okay, hold on. I'll just use it.
You know a thing or two.
Apparently you don't, because you're currently doing elemental burst to do nothing.
Finally,
Like, he got lucky hitting Diluc earlier. Diluc out here doing freaking 13 points of damage with a lot of, well, not even with the weapon buff. I was like, I used to have Ganyu on this team, not anymore after that. So let me check notifications real quick just to see if I missed anything. There doesn't seem to be any notifications I missed. Okay. Alright, you know what, I'll be back in like 1 minute because I'm about to use the bathroom now. I'm about to go ahead and come back. Just give me a minute.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
I'm not used to it at all.
Ores and jewelry from Liue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Ores and jewelry from Liue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
I should really make a decision. For her sake.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Okay, I'm back, and I came back to Naoto drinking his freaking sleep drink. I don't know why. Alright.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Well, I'm just beating a bunch of shop owners right now. What's going on? It never gets so. I say, like, I had to just look at the price again. Like, really, freaking, you want to buy 5? You gotta pay 300,000 for 5. You could literally find 5 outside of Mondstadt's castle easily. Freaking monopoly you're running here. You know you had to lose. That's like there being like one McDonald's, all of a sudden start charging you like $30 for a Big Mac. Like, that's never gonna happen. Like I would never buy that if it was ever that price. I was like, that's what she's doing right now. Hold on, check something. Again, I gotta periodically check notifications in case I miss anything. Okay, so who am I facing now?
Let the wind lead.
Oh, I already read that comment. Let's see here. I wouldn't mind if the America sports team make a return in King Fight 15, especially Heavy D. Yeah, but I'd say, like, again, I'd say, like, there probably will be. They might come, but I'd say, like, you know, like, there's a lot of, like, what would I say? Again, seeing as how a lot of fighting games have a lot of certain announcements, I'm very optimistic about this one. I'll probably switch this. No, wait.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink!
Okay, I had to really think on that one. Got a lot of pyro. I'm gonna need to switch to D-loop. Three of the same element, Jesus Christ, alright. So I need to do like this then. So tuning. I'm not trying to do that.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, it's too much turn apparently, okay. Well, I'm getting that shield down, so you know that. As I say, like this abyss maze thinks he's safe. It's not gonna happen. As a lie, I dare the AI do something stupid. Alright, I need to have a okay, I need to have have a lecture for this one. Actually, yeah, lecture. I can just trade the Dendro one. I know what to do. Either that or I can just use him. Not that.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Pass. Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, so now his shield is down, and now I gotta deal with him. Yeah, so he better run around. So if I did... So I won't be able to do it anyway, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Let the wind lead.
Alright, I can just push him as Gene. Simultaneously, let me try something on YouTube real quick. Someone like to comment on mine or something. What video was this? Oh. That video. Oh, so I can just use this one. Switch any given time I want. Oh, you know what that means actually? That technically means you're dead, but hold on.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I'm using that Catherine one way more often now. I can do 2 fast actions any given point I want. Not even with Noelle. But yeah, like the second that Catherine shows up, that's exactly happening each and every time. Okay. There's a lot. I'm looking at the YouTube thing right now. I kind of wish that the dislike thing was there again. But again, other people don't like dislikes on this stuff. Sometimes I kind of need that for feedback and everything. And I can't even. And the thing is, I no longer know how many dislikes I actually have anymore because even when I go to YouTube Studio, it doesn't even tell me. It just shows me how many likes, and I hate it. If I say like, I remember back then when you could see dislikes and you actually know whether or not the video was trolling you or not. Well, you haven't updated the menu. Well, we'll play with this card game now. When action phase begins, the active characters on both sides will be affected by pyro. This looks like a job for kitchen. Oh, I guess you too. Yeah, it has to be kitchen.
Let's finish this quickly.
Looks like a lot of dendro there. And a lot of pyro. How'd I get all this pyro? Okay. I don't think I need this one.
Incoming.
Let's go.
Alright, I could probably
No escape.
oh, whole 1 damage. Alright, I can end my turn. Oh, I see the Catherine one. Let's see. I've never been happier to see Catherine in this game.
Speed of light.
You can't run from death.
2, 3. So if I elemental tune one of the pyro ones. Okay.
Don't blink.
Okay, so looking at this thing now, Kitching is likely to die. Only because he has his burst. I don't know what it is, but it's likely going to spread all that stuff around, so it's going to kill my character. I do prefer Shumi over Mai. It almost catches a good normal. That's the one with the red hair over her eyes, if memory serves me correctly. Again, there's a lot of SNK characters to remember. Your opponent's turn. Oh, he didn't do it.
Put your back into it!
Yeah, sure, yep.
Nowhere to hide.
Wait a minute, I can do the fast action. Just gotta switch one. Or which character? Pyro. My card.
Ready for anything.
Okay. And then I can switch out. I don't want Kitchen to get killed.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Wait, that was your burst? 3 points of damage? No, they have to die now. That's the weakest thing I've ever seen. Dude, look, please come in this dude real quick. I thought I was gonna do a little more damage than that. I got all nervous over nothing. Oh, I got a lot of stuff I didn't want.
Let's go. I miscalculated.
That much you did. You know what that means? Like, literally all I need is like 3 pyros and he's dead. Especially seeing the fact that he's infused himself with Hydro, which is even more terrible for him. He gave me a lot of... Oh, now they want to give me a lot of Animo. knowing what, like they already know my intentions. How about say, none of them are good for the AI right now.
My work.
That was real damage.
Finished.
Got 3 damage for a burst. I'm gonna accept the achievement in a second. But yeah, like just again, like in King of Fighters, though I played a couple of them, I haven't played as too many characters. I will try to though. Although one of those characters you'll almost never see me pick unless there is a trophy involved is the Korea team. And no, it's not because of Kim. I actually like Kim. It's Choi. That character is so stupid. It actually hurts to pick that character. Like physically and mentally. Again, seriously, I mean, wait, wow, who, what do you mean, again, seriously, I mean, how long have you, what if I say goodbye? So you're not here to buy anything after all, are you? Well, you don't sell anything. If you could sell stuff, I would get an option here. You do so here, yes, okay, so souvenirs. Oh, that's this thing. I already did this. Hold on. Anyway. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll sell you though. But yeah, after I do this particular stream, I don't know how long I'm streaming this. Again, I do want to get the reputation quests in. Then I need to cook 20 things and make 20 things and get as much done for the battle pass. Reroll, and I could probably get rid of this one. I will likely only use that particular one if I know I'm fighting against a human opponent. Oh, these guys. Sword damage, okay. We'll still pick a D-Luke though.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I may have an idea for him. What are you, infuse electro? Yeah, you're stupid. Hold on. You're gonna infuse yourself with the one element. Let's see here. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, because I have it. Okay, that's actually very convenient, actually.
Don't blink.
Okay, he switched to electric, okay. This is near perfect, actually. Like I said, near perfect. Might have to elemental tune this one.
Incoming.
Not elemental tune, but yeah. You're gonna need to be careful, KJ. That's kind of what I meant. Why is it careful?
Quietly.
Well, at least I no longer have to worry about Electro while I'm doing this. Fast action, of course.
Cut down.
Yeah, you have to be able to do you.
This will end you.
Yeah, I doubt that very much. So.
You win this battle.
Not beating this team. I have to do another, like, 146 elemental reactions. The rest of these aren't very, the rest of these aren't very difficult, but this will help me get a lot of Primo Gems in the future. It's definitely helping.
I have to stifle a smile every time.
I'm sure you do. Where's the next place? Oh, okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Finally got a legitimate team going this time. You know, minus the fact that Sing Show's in there, despite the fact he's not even any Nazuma character. I guess they probably put him in there in place of Ayato since he's not here yet. Pyro.
Ready for anything.
What? What kind of loaded die was that? Well, I'm like here playing with loaded dice against this team.
The fuse is lit!
Okay. I don't think I can do anything afterwards, can I? Yeah, but yeah, I really can't. Yeah, I can't do anything. I gotta end the round.
Go as one! Let's finish this quickly. Incoming!
I gotta stay as her. I can't switch to Gino, she'll get melted. I don't have a nice character. Yeah, I don't have any cars to use in the round. You know, you keep playing around over here, so what happens? I already have a burst ready. And then like the CPU has to hope and pray that I don't have any Electro on me. That's 3. All I need to do is switch 1 now. Oh, never mind. No, I don't.
With sword comes shadow. I have taught you everything I know. The fuse is lit. Oh, this will count.
Okay. So I guess the Inazuma competition is pretty much done. At least as far as I know. Maybe since I think there's like a boss I think I can actually fight. But before I do that, there's gotta be a place I can cook something. Oh, there's a new player challenge available. I'll get to that in a second. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I guess the Inazuma competition is not done. So I guess, well, that's happening. I gotta go over here. I gotta make 20 foods, and then I pretty much gotta do, go to the blacksmith and make 20 things. But I can just, make 20 like the largest version. It'll take 20 minutes, sure, but I'm not going anywhere. None of the advertising board. Okay. What food do I make? Yeah, let's make more of this food of that gun you make. I could make 20, but let's go a little farther. Just in case stuff happens in the future. Wow, she actually made 7. Alright, so while he's crafting those.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Mirror Maiden, huh? All characters on both sides gain 1 energy. That's very unfortunate because I have Kitching on my team. So unless they kill my character incredibly fast, well, I don't see this other team winning. I have an idea.
Let's finish this swiftly.
That much we will. No, no, don't give me a lecture. I already got a plan. Oh, I get it. It's because they wanted him to have all of his. Okay. I actually have to elemental tune this one.
Burn!
You know, that's a damage very much do you.
I see through you!
I'm sure you do.
Let the wind
It's
lead.
not gonna make much of a difference. All I gotta do is just swirl it.
That all you got?
I'd like to ask you that. That did no damage whatsoever. Yeah, so you better switch. And what's he gonna do?
Looks like I went too far.
Got you.
Oh, that actually affected my character, so didn't it?
Have failed.
Alright, so I just need to put that sword on her. Not mad about it. Not mad.
Incoming.
You might win a switch.
can't hide.
I mean, I did kind of warn you, but...
Winter shall eventually come.
2 damage? Oh, if that's all the damage he's gonna do, he's not gonna kill D-Loop. Again, right now I'm just looking at the comments on YouTube in case any of them showed up that I don't know about. I have to do that periodically. I can switch this one too because I have fast action. No.
Let's finish this quickly.
My work finished.
A lot of stuff I'm getting right now. While this is loading up, I'm going to check the subscription list on YouTube to see if there's anything else I missed. If I did miss something, I could probably respond to it or something. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm gonna watch that video in a second. That Raider video. I'm gonna look at that in a second. Seems very interesting. Oh, I can actually duel them seriously, but not yet though. When you hit Abyss Mage, the difference is simultaneously so reaction might have unexpected results against them. Well, isn't that very fortunate that I have Jean? Yeah, real fortunate I have Jean, don't I? Let's start this. Funny enough, I barely ever use Jean's burst, like the healing one. She can actually be switched, but I wouldn't know who. But I wouldn't know who she'd be switched for. But then again, it always is better to be safe than sorry. So.
Let the wind lead.
A lot of pyro, don't need that. I mean, those suck too, but hey. Nice try. It's not gonna affect Gene none though. All I gotta do is foil it again and you're done. Trying to do vaporize or something? Perfect. It's gonna be a lot of switching. Or
Go as one!
well, that one is frozen. Well, look, you cleared that around now, didn't you? You already knew.
Let's go.
Ready for anything.
Only because I feel like swirling it in the end. You switch that crowd basement and push him right back again. It wasn't a very smart move on your part, but we'll entertain it just for a little bit. Well, say goodbye to your abyss mage. I don't even care if I die with this particular part. Oh, never mind, you couldn't kill me.
Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light.
Like these abyss mages really thought they was gonna walk in here and kill my characters easily. Unfortunately for this abyss mage, no matter how he hits me, it's gonna wind up in death. Like I said.
Don't blink.
Okay. taking a small TCG break for the bounties and commissions and whatnot. Because there is a character that needs a little bit of testing, and that's Noelle. I want to see how much damage she can pull off now that she has a Geo boost. Because one of them only dealt damage if it was elemental burst damage. I think that was just a startup. The other ones were considered normal attacks. Now I'm able to do the normal attacks and do more damage. So we're going to see how that goes. Why did I even run up here? Yeah, we'll do that. Good idea. We'll do these. We'll do the reputation quest first, and then we can get this done. This one was immune to something, but it was like bow characters were it was like bow characters were necessary to beat this one. I think it was like immune to animal or whatever. I don't even need that to beat this person. There it is. Yeah, you really thought I didn't read that comment already. I already did. It was a good attempt. I'm gonna try a little harder than that.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Despite the fact I know he's immune to animal, I believe, and Welcome's bow characters, that's not necessary, because I have Eula.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! The odds are against us.
Wind Strider!
Oh, I missed it, didn't I?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Booba, get them!
Let's run over there for
Get out of here! Off we go! I'm going in! More speed. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. Touché.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Again, I already know that he's immune
Venture
to
to the top.
animal.
Yeah. Yes, I got.
I just switched this one. Alright, wait, get it back up. Get up, come on.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Crush!
Like that. Then we got a lucky shot. Well, anybody else would consider that, but that one I tried to switch and that didn't happen. Okay. Let's deal with these guys, and then we'll get to the next bounty in. But yeah, after seeing, there was a post I saw regarding one of the combo videos. I do want to see those. I do watch those. And then as for the other video regarding the breakers, I will be watching that one very soon. How many of you are there? There better be more than that.
That's close to trouble.
The wind knows me.
Beg for mercy. Huh? More speed.
I'll be back.
I condemn you.
Alright, so the fun guy next. I'm only doing this to refresh the timer of the waypoint. I'm not fighting the boss. Well, I'm wondering where the person went. About saying like the majority of this was just me. I don't want to say wasting time, but I was just trying to keep myself busy while I was waiting on the UID to show up. We gained some meter.
Let's light it! Crush!
One with nature.
Okay, so meat can't be moved. Just a note in the future. What day is it today? 13th. Just making sure.
Into the wind.
Shudder.
Many more of them?
Beg for mercy.
The wind knows me.
Rack and ruin.
That's what would have happened to that one enemy. Unfortunately, the animal got the best of me, and then I got swung out. And this one isn't too far. Okay, here's the thing. YouTube or whatever stream, I would appreciate if you stop duplicating the comment. I was literally looking at that one while it duplicated. I already know about the Dragon Ball GT and everything, 1995. I already know about that. I already acknowledged it. I feel like that's the reason why it's duplicating, because I didn't acknowledge it yet. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I already did. So, like, making duplicated comments so annoying. I hate having to address them. The only time I didn't really get duplicated comments like that was when I was playing Resident Evil Revelations 2, like years ago. And I haven't played that game in a long time because, you know, that was one of the many victims that fell to the Fortnite massacre where it just needed space for everything.
You are not welcome. Use hunting.
Into the wind.
Good grief. I'm going in.
Hang on that one. I'll get that meter back soon, don't worry.
Adventure time.
Like, it won't take much to get the meter back. Right now his stuff, he has recharged and everything. No, it's not gonna stay. I'm not gonna be like every other bandit made and have like 300 recharge. Honestly, like the recharge one is temporary. It is until I find a better attack variant in the future. That or HP, so we can heal more. Heck, if it's gonna be technical, it could be even mastery. So they actually do more damage because, you know, as long as he has pyro infused hits, all I do is just keep hitting the opponent who has, like, let's say, like it's a hydro slime or something. I can just keep doing massive amounts of damage. No hydro, do dendro. Well, that's not gonna be a problem because I'm not using either. I'm staying as this team.
We go.
The wind knows me.
Like I said, it'll take nothing for me to get his burst back.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind.
More speed. Shudder. I condemn you.
I gotta do one more. Just checking who's on right now. Okay. Immune to pyro damage. I'll temporarily put official. Yeah, official.
Behold,
Even
the
though she's
princess
missing,
Endeavor
even though
Tunnel.
she's missing an artifact, she still does decent numbers. I know how to build her. Again, it's gonna take some time because when I'm trying to build other characters, they don't give me the right artifacts, or when I'm fighting a boss, they'll give me 2 things instead of 3. Fortunately, building Chi-Chi, that didn't happen. I was able to get to 70 with ease.
Mind the deluge.
Oh, just here. I thought it'd be a little more than that.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
Be still.
I'm not beating this team. No matter how I build it. Alright, let me put Layla back in this team and then switch to the other one.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. The only reason I'm going over here is to I probably should went to Sumeru, but I'm gonna accept the stuff from the blacksmith. Again, I don't like flying all the way down to meet him in Inazuma, even though I need to go there anyway so I can battle the other people. But going to Liu is more of a habit for crafting stuff. The blacksmith is this guy. And as you can see based on the thing I was saying, I already beat his behind. There was a lot of these I already did off stream. Because I could literally make this little mini-series each and every week, just facing people for this entire thing in card games. But I didn't want to do that. I'd rather set a lot of this stuff. Alright, now I just need to defeat 7 more bosses, 10 furnishings. Again, none of these is difficult. And then, see, because I can do this Battle of the Abyss one and the bosses simultaneously in about 3 days. Okay.
Finding someone to chat to would be nice.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the cat's tail anyway. That's all. Huh. Maybe going here was a good idea. That's a lie. I need to get the rank up as well, so I can get my Primo gems. collect a bunch of cards. So I gotta keep buying cards. 2 more character cards. Those are 5. Do days later. One more use. Okay. But the master weaponry one is the only one I need to switch. But I don't know which one for. Oh. That one. Yeah, we'll switch it for that one. I may have an idea for that one. I'll get the tavern card challenge and this. I'll get that one later. And then this I can do later because I had like 6 invite things. I don't need to do all that right now. Like even I do that, it might be off stream. Is there anything else outside of this place that I can do? Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to accept the reputation award. Despite the fact that I don't really need it. Even though it's like 30k more, I believe. So I'll do that. Then I'm going to make 1 condensed resin. Then I'm going to go back to Inazuma. Because I need an attack one for Chi-Chi. Because once I do that, then Chi-Chi can have the attack percentage one in category 2. Which is my whole game plan. But it never happens because every time I get that particular set, it's always defense. Or it's a 4-star. And 4 stars, for people who don't really know, can only be ranked up to 16 at max. The one I want to get is 20 at max. And so it will most definitely help out Chi-Chi becoming one of the best healers in my group. Again, I do need to buff her talents as well, but I'll work on that later, whenever I get more of stuff for her. It's likely I'll do that this week, I don't know. Maybe when I stream Spiral Abyss and frustrate myself some more, something, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna, I need to make, let me go to, do this. So I need to make 1 condensed resin. Then I need to go to Inazuma and then fight 1 more time. And then I could probably call it a stream. Because, funny enough, this stream, I only really wanted to, do the dailies, do the weeklies, maybe a couple card stuff, and then I would have did it. I didn't realize that I was going to be helping a lot of people at the same time. But again, I don't mind that, because when it comes to helping people in games, I love doing so. It not only helps me pass the time, but it also helps other people get what they've wanted for a very long time. And for the love of God, can you stop duplicating? Like, it doesn't, like, it just doesn't stop. I already get it. Let me just read the whole comment then. No, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, because Dragon Ball GT didn't happen yet. It was released in the year 1995. Now that I've addressed it, will this thing quit freaking duplicating it? I think, like, again, like, I do get annoyed when stuff like that happens. I try not to mind it. I try to just continue on with the stream and play and everything, but it's really distracting when every single time I'm about to do something, it just duplicates a comment. The other reason why I'm going ahead and stream afterwards is because there is another video that needs to be edited. I've already said it in the beginning of the stream. I've mentioned it in somebody else's channel. And what I'm going to be doing is editing the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Akuma run on the hardest difficulty. And believe me, I hated it. I know what to do though. I know exactly how I'm going to edit it. Doing the electro dance boss right now. The only character who I would benefit from that with is Beta. He's not even out here right now because I get everybody's friendship up. Speaking of, you're almost there. You're almost at 4. You're at 4.
Kamisato, Suyu.
Wheel of Life.
Can't see? I hear everything!
Cascade.
One with the forest.
Not now. Don't be scared. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
My guiding star. Rise.
Actually, I know where I'm going to end it. Not by doing this, but by the boss fight. Like for the card game. I'll do the boss fight and then I'll end it. I want to end it to some level of intensity. I don't want to end it with just beating up these wolves, so I did that earlier. This one's terrible. 3 flat stats and an attack percentage. You're okay. As long as you put great damage in there, they were straight. Okay, so I need to also switch the weapons because, you know, Child needs his weapon back. It's funny that I said it because even though this is his weapon, I will keep this on him when I get another quiver-based bow, like the Polar Star, and I'm up on the end, and I'll put it on him.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, huh?
So I need to go back to Mondstadt and do this. Let's trade these in. Y'all just love and relish giving me defense artifacts. I will entertain it, only because I see two percentages that I like. If there's crit in it, then I'll probably keep it. Alright, let's see. That's all I need to see to make my decision. Where it's not staying on my stuff. I gotta upgrade this one. Again, because I'm gonna be using her for the Spall Abyss whenever that comes up again. And she's best paired when I have Eula. See here. 10, 10, 14. Let's see here. I'm just trying to think. I might have to trade this one in actually. It's about to have that has 12% crit rate. I'll make a decision off stream, I guess. I might put it on Bennett actually. Again, I'll freaking cross that bridge when I get to it. But for now, we'll have to keep that one artifact on. Oh, I actually have to do 2 apparently. I get the fingers. Yeah, I know it'd be 2 mirror maidens. Mirror maidens start with the talent card mirror cage equipped. Win without losing a single character. Let's try that. Again, Noel's damage I could probably test out in the future. But I gotta go through 1 if not 2 card battles. This is definitely gonna help. This one will not. This one will help. This one will not. This one will not. Dealer, come out here.
Let's go.
I need to give Dealer as much energy as possible. It's the only one I'm going to beat this thing. Much more efficiently, at least. Well, we're gonna have to switch these. I know how to, though, so. Back. Welcome back. Oh, was that about to tune? That about to mess that all up. Play card. Okay, just gotta hit her once. After that, I gotta end my turn.
No mercy.
I know he's gonna hit me again too. Just switch it from Mirror Maiden to Mirror Maiden. Fortunately, all they do is hydro damage, so I'm not gonna go past 5 on damage unless, of course, they try something. But yeah, that Super Saiyan 4 comment unduplicated like 3 times, to the point where I actually got annoyed. Other than that, not much has really happened. I was waiting on somebody, but you know. Play card. Perfect. This one. And then we're gonna hit you. And then I gotta switch. Because I can't have D-Luke die. Yeah, see? He had 1 health right now. He can't die. Wait, can I not switch? Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess that's part of her kit then. I guess I just can't move, which means he's likely dead. Yeah, he's dead.
There can be no excuse.
I'm not even mad at it. Sword. We gotta choose her.
Let's go.
Oh, we got a cocky little cat, huh? Oh, don't worry, Nickel. I'm gonna return the favor in a second. Nickel, look, I couldn't switch. Oh, now they start giving me pyro stuff after D-Luke's dead. You ain't so cocky now, are we?
Winter shall eventually come.
This is one cocky cat. Like, why am I even facing a cat in the first place?
Got you.
This would have killed my character. Not yet. Actually, yeah, not yet. Unless...
Incoming.
And to think I was about to freaking end the match right... Not end the match, but to end my turn.
Shall eventually come.
Look at that. What's the other one I gotta do? I'll do that. When without losing a single character? I'll do that later. Might say, like, I got lucky that I couldn't move a D-loop. Because other than that, I would have beat the crap out of that thing. You already saw when I switched to kitchen, it just died instantly. Actually, that's why I need to switch. Wait, I can't do it from here. No, I can do it right there. But I need to edit the deck. Because I no longer have ice, so I'll need that. Where's that child one? I don't need that one either. I'm still doing more PQ runs even after I completed the schedule. Okay. Well, you never know what may happen during that time. Okay. So I have to go down here and I got to... And phase draw 2. That helps. So far I've beaten Pillar 4 a custom Jiren, custom Kefla, Ribrianne, and Toa. Circular assist. I mean, it's understandable because Toa is not very powerful. That's why I said when I customized my own version of DLC 15 that I included her as a mentor so she'd actually be able to have access to more moves. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen because they're too busy buffing certain things that don't need to be buffed. And half the time I feel like to do that intentionally just to see what I say about it. I'm trying to find the one thing I didn't equip. Yeah, that was one of them. These one. One per round. Okay, so I can get rid of these two then. That's better. Okay, now I got a slightly better deck. I can actually do this now. That's the one. The only time if I had to rely on double Hercules is the super sword that boosts damage for each KO. Oh yeah, they talk about. Again, that's exactly why I said she needed one, because her skills, if memory serves it correctly, one of them just switches positions despite the fact it doesn't do anything. The other one locks you in place for some time, even though you can use an evasive to get out of it, and you're easily punishable. And then the other one is, I guess, slowing them down, I guess. I don't even think it poisons them. Then the other one is just her charge. That's pretty much a different looking version of energy charge. And then all she has is a healing ultra. Not ultra. Sorry about that. I'm too busy thinking about Street Fighter and how that annoyed me when I was getting grabbed by T-Hawk. But I mean, an actual like ultimate attack. And then the other one she has is blank. I think that one could easily be any of Fuse moves. You know, like the most serious bombs. That's her whole thing is like scientific stuff and mess with the opponent. All right. So where is? Yeah, start Town Card Challenge. Again, I can do this one in a second. I'm gonna redo this one afterwards. But I gotta fight this guy first. So once I lose a single character, let's try this one. Let's do the poison variation. Requires certain direction input to do it in. I'm guessing that's the upwards version. But even then, like, it's still hard to get that off against people who like move around a lot and just spam one thing. There's not much you can do against something like that. Now I do know that that move Bloody, no, what was the move called? I think Blaze Sauce. Yeah, like you're able to slow him down and poison him in Crystal Raid. Nobody really uses that one too often, but you can. And it locks on to him much better. Next time you switch characters, I got two of the same thing. I like it. Oh, just one. He has 16 health. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, like this guy's a problem. We're gonna have to deal with him fast.
Let's go.
Dude, come on. Does he like is he shielded by any chance? Cause I'm hoping he's not. Cause if he is, we're gonna be here for a little bit. But I need to make sure he has all of his pyro stuff. Yeah, he's shielded. Jesus Christ. Alright. Roll phase. Okay, we'll use that one for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, he's... Okay. We gotta hit him. That is a lot of damage. Hold on. I might as well elemental tune something in a second. Well, I'm not counting on dying, so I'm gonna have to take this one out.
Let's finish this quickly.
That ain't good. He's gonna use he's about to use his burst as soon as he comes out. I had to make sure he doesn't. Custom Nebula can be colored to resemble Spopovich. Well, here's the thing. I would never want to have any of my characters resemble Spopovich. Like, that will never happen. Hold on.
Speed of light. Let the wind lead.
Alright. A little bit of a discussion just now. Alright, so this is actually decent. Huh. It's basically all animal, but and a heal D loop. Well, he has a burst ready. I can't switch to him yet.
Go as one.
Right now I have custom Nappa and Raccoon colors, which is a way better choice than freaking what's his name, Spopovich. My character's going to wind up getting killed, but I'm going to do this anyway. Yeah, she's going to end the round. Jesus Christ. We're going to have to, G's got to take one for the team. I feel like in order to beat this one in particular, I would need crystallize. I don't want to rust with a fish too much. He needs to rest already. No, no, ain't no resting. He exists. There ain't no resting for that character. About to say, like, even freaking Bobbity has freaking personality. Granted, nobody likes him, but
Everyone has their limits.
Let's finish this.
don't take this seriously. Oh, don't worry. You'll be getting seriously in 2 seconds. What did you shield yourself? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and shield this one real quick. I feel like for battles like that, I don't need Gene. Like, I'm gonna need someone else for that. I need to do extra damage in the end in order to beat him. So again, if I'm gonna beat him like there, I need to take her out. For probably a shield character like Noelle. Do I have Noelle? Well, I'm gonna have to check. I don't have Noelle. Alright. I'm gonna invite you this thing. You, I swear you better not talk about maid duty. Just freaking once.
Oh, understood. I'll do my best.
Thank you. Okay. But yeah, freaking Spopovich, like, you know, you know what the hardest thing about him is? Trying to find one compliment. Trying to find one thing to say nice about him. It's like one of those little like sit downs where you're face to face with your enemy and you gotta give him one compliment. It's near impossible. Especially with Spopovich.
Let's go.
You switched to Sing Show, huh? You switch to this boring character? This nerd over here? So his whole character's arc is literally just reading and getting out of his family work. That's it. Oh, that's right. When you do that skill, you apply Hydro to yourself, which basically means you're screwed because Zeluk's here. Very smart move on your part. By smart, I mean you're a freaking idiot, Sig Show. Let's see here, I get it, he's a trash character. I'd still rather leave him alone because he could have been much more than just a boo sucking apple. He could have been. I don't know what, I mean, like, nah, trash that. We all know what went wrong. I was about to say I don't know what went wrong, but I just be fooling myself. Do that skill again, see what happens. Please do that skill again, I'm waiting on it. Yeah, so you know better. Saying sure you're not making this any better on your part. But just so you know. What? No, I don't want to beat on a dead horse.
Give up.
I don't think any of their attacks are going to do more than... Hold on. I gotta keep Diluc healthy. That's your favorite games. We'll try that. And then like that, we're gonna shift over to kitchen.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Okay. I mean, funny enough, as much as I hate a character like him, he actually could be in Xenoverse. Of course, he wouldn't have any accumulated moves. He'd probably just have stuff like Sledgehammer and maybe, I don't know, Meteor Crash like everybody else has. Like they only gave him they only gave him Key Blast so they helped him out a little bit for breakers, and even then, freaking that he wouldn't necessarily need one because you look at someone like Cell, like the lover form, he doesn't have Key Blast. He has to run up on people. Okay.
Incoming.
It was disappointing that Spopovich died to Bobby during the performing. Yeah. They did do exactly as they were told, and it was like, oh, guess what? You die for it. Like, I don't know why that even happened.
It's now or never.
Alright. Well, let's go.
Ring cutter.
That was some really great damage, Noel.
Speed of light.
Not gonna kill me like that, but whatever. I may have an idea. Diluc, I'm gonna need to borrow your thing real quick. Now we can end the round. Because Kitchen has something special for them.
Give up.
Hold on. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck for them, but hey, let's see here. That...
Cut to the chase. I have taught you everything. It's fine. Just a minor setback.
I was like, she was about to cuss me out, wasn't she? I'm not in the world of heaven. Oh, that's a lot of health. 8 for maybe we get 8 health? You know what? Come here. Show you 8 health, come here.
I still have a shot.
No you don't. No, don't fool yourself. Tell me you still have a shot. You still have to, yeah, you don't have a shot. It don't matter if you kill Jean, I still have Diluc and Keqing, and Diluc's gonna finish the job.
Failed. Please, take this card.
Please take this card. Look. Again, it's not gonna help you. Noel. Even at the unlikely event that you kill Diluc, Keqing still has full health. I don't even need to heal Diluc. I was like, I'll just beat you as is. Oh, this dang Electro. You know... Oh. Maybe I'm about to tune this real quick. I'm just overkill you, that's all I'm gonna do.
Time for retribution!
I could have did no more tag, but it didn't feel like it.
We are all but one.
And this is why you don't mess with that character. Let's see here. If I wanted to include both the one mini stories, I wouldn't have to die like that and make them actual threats. Yeah. Well, even then, my little thing, like, my characters were doing as they were told as well, and it took an altruistic power up to try to overpower them a little bit, so somebody else can get the finishing blow off. Is Noelle a healer in this thing? I'm pretty sure she is. Well, I would have to check if Noelle is actually a healer in this particular mode. If she is, then I can go ahead and do that. I will do these some other time. See here. In May's backstory for one, both Sophovich and Yaman were alive and were revived. Yeah, because, like, I actually do like stuff like that, where some people are still alive particular timelines. Even in Dragon Ball Super, you saw what Trunks is doing after the Cell Saga. You saw that he actually stopped, like, Deborah and Babidi, and Majin Buu never made it out. I actually like stuff like that. Because in the timeline we got, literally everybody made a stupid decision to where Buu actually got revived. Vegeta let himself get mind controlled by Babidi because he wanted that power back, and Goku apparently was holding back throughout that entire time, so he was way stronger. So he was way stronger than Vegeta even with the power up. But then again, I have to say it's Goku's fault because he didn't power up. Like, he stayed Super Saiyan 2 to not hurt his pride. So he was actually taking hits he actually shouldn't have been. Gohan didn't train for 7 years, even though he didn't know. He was going to be a scholar, so I'll give him that. Freaking Supreme Kai. That freaking idiot or whatever. He just let Gohan get his energy taken by two jobbers. They go like, oh, sorry, that makes me bad. Here's how I look at it. Who else's fault was it? They go like, but I say, like, that's the one time I actually don't blame Krillin for something. Piccolo, I can't blame her for anything because he actually does his job. And the Videl is just a regular human being, so she's not as powerful as they are. And in Hercule, yeah, you already saw him. He got slapped by Cell. He just has, like with Hercule, no matter what enemy he's facing, he just has so much plot armor to where he can't lose. Like, I guarantee you that if Hercule was in the Tournament of Power, Jiren and everybody else is still active, he wouldn't have got rung out. he wouldn't. If he had been the last person standing, and he can call himself like the universal, like champion or whatever. Like he could be like this, like not only like champion of the world, but champion of like all the universes and stuff. His ego would shoot up to like 10 million. But yeah, I do try to include other stuff in there as well, but more so I try to do what other characters are doing while other stuff is going on. Because I guess I think the only time I really mentioned any other characters was when I mentioned Vegeta versus Boo, on how they would get into my mother's stomach, and then the other one I mentioned was I think it was the Kais that got absorbed, but it wasn't by yeah, I guess it wasn't by someone else. But yeah, that's how my mother also got a massive power up. Other stuff just involved other characters. It didn't really involve any of the original Dragon Ball. And I can't hold on, I can't even speak. Some didn't really involve the other Dragon Ball Z characters. And I am running out for this stuff, which means I need to start processing this stuff. Alright, it's time to buy some ingredients then. Trunks would feed Majin Buu May's basketball game. Get made a new place. Should be safe to be in Cotton City. Yeah, that's what I do with I think Lauren, I think it was. Whereas like her old place was compromised, so she temporarily, you know, stayed at Cotton City. Of course, like she is shy when it comes to meeting new people. But she doesn't really have any problems when she's like fighting and everything, because like I say in nature. I also wanted her to be, I guess in the future, like even stronger than my other characters, because again, as a Saiyan, you know, they have other power-ups that human beings don't have. So it would make more sense for her to become stronger than other characters. Of course, she's not just going to get there in a day. She actually has to work for it. You know what? Let me rectify that mistake. I'm going to rectify that one mistake that, where I lost. Like, I need to, I want to see how I do with Noelle. Because she's a shield character, so I actually want to see how she can do. Because as long as I can shield my characters, I won't die. This is the wrong menu. But I want to see what Noelle can do. Because, again, I rarely ever use Jean's burst for anything. The only time I really use her is if I'm pushing people back for the other person to get in. So I can probably use her for the Stonehigh Lolacho fight. For the other fight, though, I could probably choose someone else. So I'll take another crack at the Mirror Maiden fight. But for that one, I'm going to need someone else other than Jean. Who do I want to pick, though?
I have to stifle a smile every time.
Not now, Yato. Maybe Barbara. We'll try that. I'll try Barbara. Huh. Didn't know I could do that, but it works out perfectly. Edit the deck. Alright, let me read the comment. Alex, Elena, and Jacob had the most potential to be as strong as they even be if they keep training long enough. Yeah, that's what I do sometimes, with... No, that's not that. That's what I'm trying to do with other characters and everything. The only other person that was Ada to, I guess, match Beerus, but that was back in Xenoverse 1. Even though I had to beat him, I had to make it so it was kind of like a draw or whatever, because it was more so prep to fight the last person, I think, for a particular rank thing. Alright, where are you? Not you, but let me see something. 2 physical damage, 3 physical damage, 5. Do I don't have Barber, do I? I have Noelle, though. 1 geo damage, 4 plates. Alright, let's put Noelle in here. I want to see how she does. Alex and Elena are Saiyan human hybrids, while Jacob is an incredibly powerful android body which is modeled after his human body. I do remember that there was a character who messed with an android to avoid, like, I guess an early death of, but I forget who it was. As for the Saiyan human hybrids, I don't have anybody like that. I mean, yeah, I have characters that are particularly like Saiyan race, but some of them are supposed to have different power-ups. Hence why I made that one list for my characters, with everybody having different like moves and different transformations. Which again, I'm still working on the drawings for them. I still have like 3 of them to go. One of them I don't need to do too much on. One of them I could just put like an aura around them or something, like potential at least or something. Alright. So I need to take out... Oh, that's what I can do. I feel like an idiot. Hold on. Move that one and put it in this one. Alright, we're gonna try and... Okay, so I'm gonna try Noelle for this particular one. Hopefully it works. Like, all I gotta do is just win without losing a single character. That's the only one I need to do. So I need to go to my deck. Select that one. And then I gotta go to the challenge. Hopefully Noelle can actually show my characters and pull this off. I pressed X already, Jesus Christ. Now, I do remember somebody said that they thought that Ada was a half human, half Saiyan, because I never really pushed as to who her parents were and why she was able to get the Super Saiyan God transformation. But hers is just a different version of God, though it has the same aura. Here are your characters. What's yeah, active character. Okay.
I will protect you.
Alright, Noelle. Hopefully she can get the job done. If she can't, then, yeah. And this is the one time I can actually go for freaking geo-based stuff. I'm not used to it. No. 0, huh? Yeah, it's not going to do any damage, but we're going to try something here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One of the biggest problems with her, in my opinion, is that she debuted the wrong show, or at least the wrong saga. Yeah, you could say that. She would have definitely faced much better in the original Dragon Ball. In the original Dragon Ball, yes, because even characters like Tien, Yamcha, and Krillin and all them, like, they just became psychos. And even then with Videl, when I saw her, I thought she was going to have a lot of potential to do a lot of stuff, and then you just didn't do anything with her. And I hate that. It's like they just have the same problem as every other person, like Bulma and Chi-Chi, that just became housewives for the central characters. This is not looking good. I need to do a fast action. So I need to heal Noelle and do a fast action. Or, no, I don't need to switch to D-Luke. I need to switch to Kitchen. So here's what I'm going to do. So play cards. Heal. For Bulma's understandable because she's a scientist. The other two is not as understandable. Yeah, because Chi-Chi is like... see, with Videl, it's like she didn't really do anything. The only person she pretty much just fought criminals. And even then, the Great Saiyan Man or whatever, he would just show up and do whatever the heck he wanted because he's so powerful.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's see here. Shift 1. Energy. 2. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. The two can still train to get stronger if you could. Yeah. Because that's what I thought they were going to do. I thought they were going to train to keep like their loved ones safe. They just didn't do it. How much damage is it going to do? 5 damage. Okay. Alright, so as long as they heal, I can get Keqing to get her damage off. Now all of a sudden I'm not so sure. No, wait. It could work as it could work as long as I don't get hit. I need nothing but Electro. That works. So, okay, here's what I need to do. I need to use this particular weapon. Play card.
Don't blink.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't. Okay, hopefully this doesn't do too much damage because I need to switch to D-Luke fast.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, so now that I got slapped, let me go ahead and switch. I have to somehow do this particular fight and not get hit. Okay. Okay, so I can get hit now as D-Luke, then I gotta switch. See here, Mortal Kombat also has good amount of characters with so much potential going to waste. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Somebody made a series called Wasted Plot Potential. And there are plenty of characters. To me, one of them I think was I think it's Havoc. I like him and his design, and he just got killed off in the comics, I think. Alright, D-Luke, don't die. So yeah. Kai, leave. Okay, just 5 damage, huh? So yeah. Kai, what time is it? I did not get hit. We're gonna have to risk this particular hit. Oh, it didn't kill me. No. Alright, I got that one out of the way. The one didn't do too much. Though, I don't know. Anyway, I got that one done. And got a card out of it. See here, Kai, Lee, Mei, Hotaru, Nihon, Kodo, kind of great examples. Kodo, I don't know. Like, Kodo, like, he had something good going for him, I guess, in Mortal Kombat X. Mortal Kombat 11, he just, he fought everybody in the Coliseum and then just became the butt of everybody's jokes when he got his back broken. Literally everybody talks about his back getting broken. People who shouldn't even, people who shouldn't even know that talk about it. Like Frost talks about it. She was nowhere near the Coliseum when it happened, and yet she's talking all of her crap. And then Kai, I don't even know where to begin with him. I can talk to my brother about it, and we'll have a back and forth discussion for an hour about how Kai got wasted. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, we have. Yeah, they just gave him his staff, his ending, and then he just, I don't know. He just left with the staff. You never see Ray. Like I don't know what to say about it. Hotaru. Yeah. I say him, Havoc, and Darius. Darius, he was screwed from the get-go. I don't even know what to say about him. Like his whole character arc is, I think, he was just trying to steal like the Declaration of Order. I forget what he was trying to do. He was trying to steal something. Yeah, it was something like that. I'm about to say, like, Kano got you beat in every way. Nitara, yeah, Nitara. I feel sorry for any Nitara fans who watched the most recent movie. Both of them, actually. Because in Scorpion's Revenge, all she did was just hiss at Johnny Cage, and that was the last you saw of her. The 2021 movie, I think it was, came out when she fought Kung Lao, and it didn't end well for her. I'm just gonna say that. Lee May, she had something good going for her, and then I realized her ending was canon. In Daily Lines, I was like, oh, that happened, and I don't know. I had to take some time to reflect on it, because what was that? That game was made in what, 2001 or 2? 2002. Yeah, so I was 8 years old when I saw that ending. I freaking hated it. When the beer shakes was a better when it happened. Because again, like, when we've had games, we didn't really so much as get games like as soon as, like, we would rent games first. This is back when games like this is back when I think like Blockbuster existed and some other stuff. Like where we like rented a lot of games. Alright, we're gonna try Noelle again. Hopefully she can get the job done. We just have to not die. But yeah, Kai was wasted, Lee Mei was wasted. Hotaru, they didn't really do much with them. Kodo, it's like, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the other time we got to talk about Kodo. Like, he was, from what I know, he was a force to be reckoned with in the comic books. Mortal Kombat X rolls around. The only people he loses to are, of course, the overpowered special forces. You know, Jackie Briggs and Kung Jin. Kung Jin's because he's a monk, he's a Shaolin. Like, they're just naturally built different. Jackie pretty much just has upgraded tech that Jax used to have. I don't know what to say about it. Let's see here. And then Mortal Kombat 11, he beat, memory serves me correctly, he beat,
Let's go. Time is against us.
Baraka. He beat Scarlet, Aaron Black, Shao Kahn. And then Aftermath rolls around. I talk about this to my brother all the time. He had no reason to even be in that particular chamber because of his back. When two things. There are literally two factors. One, Raiden could have healed him at any given point. You saw what happened to Jax. You saw what happened to Johnny Cage. They both, like, with Jax, you actually saw him get healed in Mortal Kombat 9. In Mortal Kombat 11, young Johnny Cage talks about how he got healed after getting beat up and everything. Two, that soul chamber revived a dead body faster than his back could heal. So I know he was just chilling or having a good dream. So they're just goofing off in there. This is probably the one time I think I'm actually playing passive for this particular round. I've never done so before. I probably should have switched in the well. It would have become a fast action.
You can't.
Okay. Yeah, your punishment continues. Yeah, I can do that now actually. Never mind. Maybe a punch attack. Oh, now you went in the round after attacking me twice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I left anyway. Yeah, of course, characters like Su Hao and Cobra, example, is just meant to be jobbers. Well, that's because Cobra is literally just Mortal Kombat's version of Ken, and Su Hao is just Su Hao. I don't know what to call him. Like, he has around the same charisma as Popovich. I don't know what to say about him. And you knew that joke was coming, because you know how much I hate Popovich. See here. Character 2 does no damage. We're gonna have to put that on D-Luke. I got an idea. So I just need to attack her like this, and then need to switch. I have to hope that they don't do the elemental burst or whatever.
No mercy.
Su Hao dies in Jax's ending in the same game. So yeah, I know that. Like Jax's ending actually is canon. Yeah. Can I not switch? Jesus Christ, alright. I'm trying to switch and can't. Well, I guess we're gonna have to just tank the attack in a second. If she dies, I have to find a way to restart this. Okay, she's miraculously not dead. But yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Jason, I'm pretty sure you already know that Jax's ending is canon in Mortal Kombat Daily Alliance. Yeah, they he got that chest thing ripped out. Yeah, the very same game. Like, I'm trying to imagine being the one Su Hao, like, I don't even want to say main, just fan.
The Su Hao fan base is not big.
Of course it's not big. You can't even count with one hand.
I'm sure in all of America for like
30 people. Okay. Look, here's the thing. You're giving him too much credit. You said 30. You actually gave him double digits.
You gotta realize how many people in this world.
I don't care. It's Su Hao.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay. Here, you eat this food. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get a little tough. I actually have to switch to Noel after this. If I don't get trapped, of course.
Got you.
Why am I getting this feeling they're gonna wind up hitting me again? Yeah, I can't even switch. Okay. During this round, blah blah. It would have helped to define things. The opponent's turn, I'm probably gonna get smacked again. Yeah. How do you get a burst
Mirror
of these?
images disperse like water.
Like, I have to retry now.
There can
Because,
be no
again, like, this
excuse
is,
for
like... Yeah, they're gonna, I have to somehow beat this without getting killed. Try again. Because beating this team is no problem. It's not getting killed that's different. Especially when I'm fighting enemies that trap me in place. It's like being frozen without an ice character. I like Su Hao's weapon and fatality, but everything else about him is beyond crap. You're talking about, I guess it's like Sun and Moon, I think it was called. And what?
Are they rebooting Dragon Ball something?
No, just coming up with a new season. Why?
I keep seeing parallels, so like I keep seeing old but like shots from.
As you wish.
But it's, let me see here. I think his weapon, yeah, it was decent. His fighting styles were sumo and I forget what his other one was, but he looks silly doing it. Yeah, he looks silly doing that. I don't know what his deal was. I'm about to say, like, he needs to stop drinking. That's what he needs to do.
Let's say 15.
Okay, oh, you want to say 50, so you want to say half of what he had. Whatever, yeah, okay, let's give him 15.
I feel like 15 is fair.
Leave it up to me.
That 15 is fair. Yeah, okay, no, I guess it's fair. 15 people like him.
No.
And then there's like a task run where somebody,
Mercy.
you know.
There's some YouTuber out there that beat it.
Which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that.
Like, because first off, you would have to make the conscious decision to say to yourself, you know what, I want to pick Su Hao today. Let me pick him over Sub-Zero, Raiden, Jax, Johnny Cage, and Quan Chi.
Hey, don't forget Kenshi.
Yeah, and Kenshi as well. His debut game, where he was way cooler than him. I don't know what the heck they did to Kenshi. They made him a freaking Easter egg in a crypt. And then you guys blindfold taken by the most freaking non-charismatic character in Mortal Kombat. During this round. I gotta wait then.
As a good night cheer.
There you go, Noel.
You can't hide.
Great. Why get the finish? She's frozen. Oh shoot, hold on. She's not frozen in place. So that's good at least. I'm trying to switch character. Page 2 any what?
Let's go.
Why gotta do about like why gotta use 2? Whatever. At least my turn will come first. Yeah, Sun Moon. That's what it was. His fatality was decent, you know. I'll give him that. I guess he lasers your stomach. I'll try to give him something. It's hard to give him a compliment when I know what he's known for, which is nothing.
You gotta remember, this is the same game that Boraicho jumps on you.
Can you not talk?
And Quan Chi stretches your neck. So
I don't care
that
about.
makes you
Look,
sick.
okay, look. At least for Quan Chi, that was funny. At least they did that because they were joking around, ran out of time, put that in there. I still remember that because it was funny. Boraicho's is just his grab. That's it. He literally walks around and randomly farts. I hate that character. Don't you ever remind me of him ever again. He had the worst on the costume. And I expected him to be much more, seeing as he was the mentor of the main character, Liu Kang, who died in that very game. And that's how you repay. You would fart everywhere. That's why I hate that character. Whew. No, I don't want to. It's like I want to switch to kitchen, but they both had their burst and wound up killing me again. 3. We're gonna have to just risk it. It's a bit tough trying. It's pretty tough trying to deal with this particular team.
Mirror images disperse like water.
Especially when I know the fact they're gonna freaking switch again. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I can. Okay, so I actually can switch. For a second, I thought I couldn't, because it happened last time I couldn't switch. I don't know if I couldn't.
Let's go.
Okay.
Time is against us.
What's heck? This miserable. Yep, that's how I feel about that character. It's just nothing there. Like, he exists to fill up the roster. That's it. Wasn't it, like, his presence wasn't even required in that game.
Got you.
That's why I gained my health back, because of that weapon. They better have known. I know what to... I know what to do. It's a bit risky, though. But I gotta need to get these ones out. You know what? Actually, I have a legitimate question. Who designed Barasha's on the costume? I actually want to know now. I'm actually curious. Like, I want to have a little talk. That's all it is. Just a small talk.
Speed of light. You can't.
Okay, so how am I gonna return? Okay. Can I kill her? I can kill her.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
I have to hope that this person's move doesn't kill me. Okay. It didn't kill me. So now I have to find a way to not get hit throughout the rest of this. Well, I get the feeling you're going to want to do a random burst or something. Okay, good. At the end of the round. I'm just trying to... I'm really thinking. Because here's where I was first introduced to his alternate costume. You see, when we did stuff, we didn't really use the internet like that. The only time we did was, I think it was some site called like Cheat Index, where we would try to find cheat codes for PlayStation 1 games. That was pretty much it. So when I went to the crypt and I was buying stuff that was expensive, I thought it was going to be like Sub-Zero's on the costume, it was going to be somebody cool. I thought I was going to get some coins. Then I saw him, and I saw that outfit. don't know what else I can tell you. The disappointment I had was immeasurable.
With sword comes shadow.
And by the way, you gotta die. Here's 10 points for you.
Winter shall eventually come.
Who, you know, who else, who else had a dumb outfit in that game? Because I can go on in that game. Like Sue Howard was just bald, but I didn't want to credit him for anything. But because he's already bald, that's why he doesn't have a hat on. That's all it was.
I think it was just the color style he was bald.
It was just him having white pants and no hat.
Yeah.
Reptile just had bandages, I guess. Johnny Cage I kind of like with the tuxedo. I like that one. Quan Chi's was fourth outfit. I like that one. Raiden, that was the first one you ever saw without his hat.
Yeah. Without that little black little thing he has underneath it. He puts the hat on.
Yeah.
I think Bruce.
Well, I would actually have to think.
I'm thinking too.
Well, I mean, there was I don't want to say drummers is stupid. He just was just bandaged, I think, and he didn't have a mask on.
Yeah, I almost said drama just because I don't
like. So, just because you don't like a character doesn't mean you can like the outfit. His outfit, I don't have a problem with.
Drama was just me saying out of spite, so like that's like. Frost is just almost naked. So
I mean, I don't even hate Frost's outfit. I just didn't pick. I just didn't pick it.
Yeah, I think
I prefer costume number 1. As for Sub-Zero, I prefer costume number 2.
I think it's just Borracho.
Well, for outfits, yeah, it's just Borracho. Yeah, it's just him. He's the only character I have a problem with in every which way. Every time I fight this dude's always in the acid battle. I gotta fight this dude in the corner every single time. He tries to because with him he tries to lure me to the corner. So one of us would get I'm burned by the acid. It's every single time with him. He can't fight me by himself. He needs a gimmick to fight me. In the Scorpion, he was Ghost Rider with a ninja outfit. Again, I didn't have a problem with him either. But yeah, Noelle, she could probably work. Mainly because she's a healer, even though it's at 1 point. But she also does damage in her burst. And that's exactly what I need if I'm going to be able to beat these people. So with that, I could probably go back to the Cat's Tail, and I could probably get like the special one for Noelle where she's doing her little pose and it's actually moving and stuff. I gotta give her credit at some point. Someone posted a link. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me click this real quick. Is this relevant to anything? Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is a community post where this person put their link in the thing 5 times. So you definitely wouldn't miss it, even if you were blind. Here's the thing. I would never put the same link in anything 5 times. I never would. So who's next in this thing? Oh, the Magu Kenki. And then I gotta fight this stupid ostrich. Look, I'm gonna keep calling him that because I hate that boss. About what? Oh, no, yeah, you should think about that. Right. You're talking about his gold Mortal Kombat chain, his backwards hat. There's a reason why I don't acknowledge it. Oh no. Okay. Alright, okay, so there was a couple of stuff me and my brother had to say about a couple of stuff. Unfortunately, I know how sensitive YouTube can get with the standards, so I decided to just have that part, you know, between me and him. Can I get Sino? No, level 7. Let's get these guys out the way. I'm already here. I'm like, and I feel like waiting. Let's get Barbara stuff in here. All right, Barbara, come catch this whooping.
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
I feel like you're just hustling me. Look. So he never gets. Look at you. You got freaking Mona in there. And yeah, never mind. There's Kaya. You already know how little credit I'm gonna give this character. Yeah, your ice lasts longer. Sure, you can build ice bridges. Yeah, but there are other characters who can do that now. Heck, freaking Sayu in this game can infuse herself with cryo and literally make an ice bridge while rolling around like Sonic the Hedgehog. You can't do that. Confirm. You know, now you can be thinking about the costumes now the whole time. I gotta think about this now.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Look, just look. Deception when it came to other costumes was not exactly its high point. You know this already. Like, we've been through this. We've been through that. Look at Darius.
That's what I was talking about. It was so random.
Was it random? I knew they were gonna do something like that. I went to that crib and saw that. I wasn't even surprised. I was like, wow. I wasn't. Look. I wasn't shocked this last when I saw that. I was like, yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize. I had to laugh a little bit. There's just some stuff I just look. There's just some stuff we in the family here don't exactly tolerate.
Dodge this.
Unfortunately, Darius's alternate costume falls into that category easily. Actually, that outfit I think is actually no contest for one of the worst alternate costumes you can see. It looked like a main protagonist of like a blaxploitation movie that I would never watch. Believe me, I would never watch something like what? You know, hold on. Before we go to that, let's give Darius one compliment. Let's try. The fact that you actually have to think for more than 3 seconds means something. Cause you look at Scorpion, you can give him a compliment in a second flat. You can't do that with a character like Darius. So you switch to Barbara. I know your strategy, Barbara. You're gonna try to freeze D-Luke, and that's stupid. I'm gonna play this card. You're never gonna be able to get the chance to.
I will protect you.
2, 2. Yeah, do that.
Leave it all to me.
Here, get that crystallized real quick.
Let the show begin.
That's why you did no damage. And I'm in around too, because I'm always gonna go first. You know what? Actually, you know what? We were talking about how Su Hao didn't have a fan base. You see, we know Su Hao because people just don't like him. Now, what nice thing you say about Darius because he's forgettable. You see, it's one thing to be disliked. It's one thing to be forgettable. When you think Mortal Kombat, you think Scorpion, you think Johnny Cage, you think Raiden, you think Reptile, you think Baraka. You don't think Darius and Cobra. You don't think either of those two. Who's in there? Oh, Mona's in there first. Here's what we're gonna do. What is this? Your current active character gains 1 energy. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do that. Claymore character. Let's just do this. Current active character gains 1 energy. So we'll try you. And then for this one, we'll put, yes, I'll put it on the well. Select any elemental die to reroll. So, actually no, let's just elemental tune this one.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, you really came in here thinking you're gonna get away with it, didn't you?
Destiny.
I'm going first, and the very second that Noelle makes it back to that field, I'm gonna do her burst. I'm gonna just obliterate Mona. For 2 reasons. 1, you're up there and you're my opponent. 2, because you haven't shown up on my team for 2 years. I got everybody but you. Heck, even the freaking new character Tainari made it here first. People already know how I feel about that, but you know. And this team, thinking about it now, just refuses to die. Huh. Oof. Let's play this card. I need to get rid of these. Okay. I have to switch to D-Luke, I guess.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Kyra, that's not going to kill me. Quit trying. I don't know what gives you the bright idea that you can kill my character. It's not going to happen.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, you switched above real quick, didn't you?
Speed of light.
I know to switch to, but Barbara's wasting time here. I ain't switch to D-Luke and just do his burst and just completely end this. Or not yet. Okay. But yeah, I didn't think that Barbara here would waste the most time of all the characters. I should have just put in Jean. That's what I should have did. I might have to do that after. I might have to do that. If I don't kill this team, that particular amount of moves, I'm gonna just put Jean in there.
Speed of light. I feel a little... Oops. That wasn't the right play.
No, it was the right play, just at the wrong time.
Delved into destiny.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm now going to switch to D-Luke.
Let's go.
You better hope and pray the next attack kills me. Oh, it froze me at least. I'll keep him out. I'll keep him frozen. It needs to be straight electro. It needs to be straight pyro. Nice try. I was looking at my phone when you duplicated it. It was a good attempt. I'll give you that. But you try a little bit harder than that. Speaking of trying a little bit harder, goodbye, Mona.
Burn. The stars. This is fine. I'll think of something.
Better.
I've been saving this one.
Don't get frostbite.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Okay. Just need to maintain this rhythm.
Yeah, but for how long exactly?
Nowhere to hide.
Don't push your luck. Ah, this doesn't look good.
Okay, so for boss fights, I'm gonna need Noelle. For regular fights, I'm gonna need Jean. I need to swirl more stuff, and then I need to get Kitchinga for the kill.
I guess my best still isn't enough.
Well, you did say you were new to it, despite the fact that you were behind with Lion. Alright. Here's what to do. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm gonna end it here. But that Mortal Kombat conversation, I will continue whenever I start streaming again. or whatever I'm playing in the video or whatever. But me personally, there's a video I have to edit. There's a couple of characters I need to beat in this thing. You know, same old. So, for those who did watch this particular stream, thank you for watching. For those that's helping everything, I do appreciate that, and I do enjoy helping other people. I will probably do so again in the future. I do not know when. Again, the other videos I still gotta do are breakers. I still gotta put in 2 more combat videos, and I gotta get the Street Fighter video in there. And I'm looking through my stuff, and I still see a medieval video in there. I never posted it for some reason. At the event I don't post it, it's likely I'll probably post it next year. I'll probably put a different intro over it. I don't know why I've been dugging it, but then again, it's because I ran out of space for it. That's probably the reason why. But yeah, I will try to get that done as soon as possible. Again, as I said before, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Wrong menu.